Alright, Stuff Teen. Now's your chance. You can do it. Okay, yeah, it is on. Pop! Ryan Stuff Zep. Teen always snatching up first from everyone else. Bop. I blocked a single pie. You should have gone for it, Zep. You should have gone for it. Ryan Stuff Cool Bird. Ryan Stuff Ad Break. Says you've only roared 11 times. That can't possibly be right. Ryan Stuff Cherry. Scroll up a little bit. Weird. Maybe I just haven't been paying that much attention. Sometimes whenever I go in and tamper with the user profile file, I get a little bit panicky about making a mistake and like corrupting the whole dang thing. And all I'm really doing is like changing, just incrementing a number from number to higher number by 1. It should be okay. But you never know when disaster might strike. So I also make backups. Close that. Close this. No ads yet. We have narrowly avoided them again. So I'm performing a science. You know how Twitch is doing? It's got a little thing where you can kick off like a sub discount thing, event, whatever promotion, where it's a slight 35% discount on gift subs, but only if it's 5 or more. I'm checking to see if the timer keeps ticking even if I'm not streaming. So if I set it to 12 hours, just in case. So it'd be like the next 3 streams maybe if it's live the whole time. And if it's not, then it's just going to be for the next 12 hours whether I'm online or not, which would be stupid as heck. And most likely how it's implemented. In fact, I could probably just look at the thing right now and see what the timer's at, because it started it like a half an hour ago. And just see what the number says. Where was that? There's subscriptions. There you go, subscriptions. And then discount promotions. And it's going with, hey, 11 hours and 28 minutes left. So yeah, the timer continues to tick down even while you're not streaming. I flee from ad jail! Cherry did not escape. You're at Best Buy yesterday and found Watch Dogs Legions. I've only ever played the original Watch Dogs. What's Legions? Is that like Definitive Edition? On PS4, brand new. Had them check the price. And it said it was $23.99, but it originally was $109. You bought it, right? That's a hell of a discount. all you had to eat today was a granola bar at 9 a.m., go get a snack. Go conjure forth a dragon fruit. Or, might be a bit late for a pizza. Make a sandwich. That's what you're supposed to do during ad breaks.
These will never get boring.
You know what, Cherry? You may have this one. Just go ahead and take it.
I spill my drink.
Oh, let me just drink my water with my left hand here. Oh, it didn't eat it. Darn. Don't like sandwiches? It's never too late for a pizza. It is if the place is closed. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, we weren't gonna pass it up. That's too good of a deal. Although, what is Watchdog Legions? Watchdogs Legions. The action thing developed by Ubisoft. That is the downside, that it is made by Ubisoft. Okay, so it's... Oh, it's the sequel. It's Watch Dogs 3. Okay. I've only ever played the first one. I liked it, though. I thought it was pretty good. You know what game I need to get back to? Infamous. I mean, you get lightning powers. How is that not awesome? Why did I stop playing that game? Probably because of the open world and the very slow climbing and crawling around of everything. Oh, look up Gold Edition? I know enough about what the game is now. At least I know it's Watch Dogs 3. That's good enough for me. Ordered a beef kebab? And some falafel. Only got half of the dish before having to pack them to go. Though. And hey, you were able to box it up and take it with you, so that means you still have it for later. Very generous portions. A lot of times restaurants are getting real skimpy on the meals. But not the price. These days, the only thing I ever get when I eat out now is pizza. Because you can order a large pizza for like $10. You can't get that kind of deal anywhere else. Although, I was gonna look up... What was that? Teddy's steak and steak burger? Whatever. Let me see if... Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't Teddy's. Freddy's? That's it. It was Freddy's Frozen Custard and Steak Burger. And it does look like there are a few of them around. You share an apartment with your twin sister, and she has a cat named Ash. It is very mean and only lets your sister... Well, that's rude. Cats are supposed to be pet and bothered. And scritches. Yeah, looks like there's a few of them. Is this Wichita State University? There's one like in the university, or is it just near there? Oh, they got a Chick-fil-A and a Starbucks. Yeah, it's a little further towards downtown Fort Worth than I like to go, but they got a lot of locations around here. Actually, that's Wichita. Not Wichita Falls, which is my place. If we go back down here, we got anything in my region? Is that one? There's a dot on the map. Nope. Does not appear to be any near me. Unless the map is inaccurate. I'd have to check later. That was just something I only just now remembered to look up. But I do love me a steak burger. You know, Sonic drive-thru, they used to have steak burgers. But I think every restaurant is on a mission to get rid of anything that I liked. So they got rid of that. I know Applebee's, they used to have a really good chicken fried steak. Don't anymore. Actually, Applebee's got rid of everything off their menu that was of interest to me. They also had an orange chicken bowl that was really good. It was like the orange chicken was nice and crispy on the outside, and alright stuff there. And I guess it was too good for them, for the direction they wanted to go. They wanted to make their restaurant bland and uninteresting, so they got rid of all of that. We're on a mission from God. Ryan Stuff Racker. Check Discord. I sent you a thing a day or two ago. May have just been yesterday. No, 2 days ago. Because it was while Tracken was streaming, and I saw that you were playing STO. Because Tracken was broadcasting the Steam overlay part too. Alright! Well, fortunately, this mission from God doesn't end in our car completely collapsing. Today, we are on a mission not from God, but from law. We are a police officer cleaning out the mean streets of the docks. Sorry for doxing you. Yeah, we all know that whenever Tracken is streaming, we need to set ourselves to invisible on STEM. Or else he'll tell the world what we're doing. Unless you have a particularly funny game that you want to pop up. You know, like any of the porn games. Take that, or Twitch, not Steam. Good news for the porn games is that you can mark Steam games as private now. I remember that was kind of a joke where there were lots of like distinctly furry games and people would get them and they'd play them. It's like, well, this is in my history now. My friends know I play this. Most of those adult games really aren't that good of games. They'll have like really lame and boring gameplay, and it's about, look, here's some boobs, woo! Now play our match 3 thing again. Somebody needs to do something about that. Actually, what? There was one that was like almost like an action-y, RPG-ish type thing that apparently people were saying was pretty good. I can't remember the name of it though, because I don't really pay that much attention. Sometimes I'll get a random, "Are you the same one from STO?" And I'm like, I guess. I don't even use my dragon name there. And also, I haven't played Star Trek Online in years at this point. It's been a while. You see, I tend to just kind of flow from one game to another, and especially when it comes to MMOs, I'll play them for a while, and then I'll move on to something else, and then I'll come back a little bit later. But STO, they were doing things where they were constantly running these limited time events with unique rewards. They'll never come back. You need to You need to do this daily whatever thingy. And they basically just wouldn't let me go. And it got to the point where I realized I was only logging in to play the event. And then after that, I would just, okay, done. See you tomorrow. And not really doing anything else with the game. And it was at that moment that when I realized that, I said, okay, I am actually done. Because if I'm not playing the game anymore, and they're trying to psychologically manipulate me into staying, mostly do the daily and run TFOs for a bit. See, I liked playing through the story. It was a really good story up until they started getting into like Star Trek Discovery stuff, which I have zero interest in. Never watched any Discovery or Enterprise. Didn't watch any Enterprise. Let's see. I think Voyager was actually the last Star Trek that I really watched. Voyager was after DS9, right? Yeah, because Chakotay, he was Maquis, which that was something that was established in Deep Space Nine, wasn't it? New Star Trek Voyager video game coming soon. I heard about that. It's got some tough competition, though, because Star Trek Elite Forces is a good game. But our friend Jason was captain for the first season of Discovery. Jason? Jason! Alright, stuff, Split Lizard. Sort of a weird Voyager as Oregon Trail. Oh, that's right, I saw gameplay of that. It does actually look pretty interesting, and it's a good take on how to do a game based on Voyager. It's almost FTL-like. But Oregon Trail is also a good way to compare it to another thing. Won't be very replayable if they keep it close to the show. That is true. If they're going to follow like the events of the show and the journey of Voyager across the Delta Quadrant, then you're only going to have so many ways that you can influence how the story changes. If you have Apple TV, you need to watch Silo. I do not. I don't have any of those TV streaming services, except for HBO Max, which I do get through my ISP. However, every time I've looked there for something, they've never had whatever I was looking for, with the exclusion of RoboCop 1 and 2. And 3, but I didn't watch 3. And the remake. Back when I played RoboCop Rogue City. See if you can send one of your Apple TVs. You don't have to. Let's see. I mean, we wouldn't really have a place to put it without retiring one of our other totally functional TVs. Definitely not going to swap out the one that we just got in the living room. Season 3 and 4 come out in early 2026? What, they're doing 2 seasons at once? That doesn't make sense. Anyway, I was saying something, and I've already lost that train of thought. Oh, the Apple TV is a little tiny puck. Oh, okay, so it's like the little Amazon Fire Stick thingy? Okay. It's not an actual TV. It's a little disturbing, but worth it. Disturbing how? Because I may or may not be down for something like that. Mentally? Could be intriguing. I very rarely ever watch TV anymore. I'll go over to my dad's house and we'll watch sports ball on Sunday. That's about it. The only way to find out is to watch the trailer. Let me just... My pencil has mysteriously disappeared, so we're going to have to rely on Notepad. Silo trailer. Yeah. Yep, whatever it was I was talking about earlier is gone. ADD brain strikes again. Streamer brain also. It's a bad combination. So I guess we're just going to go ahead and get back into Neverwinter Nights. Oop, that's not the right link. Or desktop shortcut. Whoosh. Probably should have had this loaded up already. Game? There we go. I gotta check just to be sure that we have sound, because we had that problem one time. Okay, good. We got levels. And speaking of levels, I need to see what our experience is. A sudden drop in volume. Because I know that our next level is going to get us the level 3 spells. We are hurting for some reason. Anyway, we're a little over halfway. I dislike this particular, the strategy mode camera. Give me character mode or give me exploration mode. This one is kind of dumb because, yeah, you can pan the camera around a few feet. We must have the sits. We have worked hard on our patrol. We are currently patrolling the docks looking for crime. And we're also checking in with the various guards and seeing who of them has been corrupted and is on the payroll of the bad guys. Iron stuff sticks. So, rar and stuff Sergeant.
By fire and by blood, I join with thee in the order of the flame.
Sticks with the resub, 22 months.
Rar.
Rar. And you have also rarred mightily a whole 92 times. What do you want? Busy night? It's busy as it ever is. There's something you wanted? I'm on a patrol, just checking in. Oh, so now you've checked in and you can move on. Good for you. Wait, you're the new recruit, aren't you? Yeah, I saw you over at the station. You looking to make some extra gold? Well, I can always use more cash. There's a secret to staying safe during your shifts. Well, 2. The first is not go looking for trouble. Of course. Pick guard duty if you ever have a choice. And the other secret? The other secret is to make the right friends. Some of my friends are really interested in not being seen. So interested, in fact, they'll pay good coin to make sure of it. I could put you in touch with some of them, if you're interested. I'll be going now. You mean take a bribe? I prefer to think of it as life insurance. I stay out of their way, make a little gold on the side, and I keep living. If the same offer comes to you, I suggest you take it. Makes the job a lot safer, if you know what I mean. I should report you. I've got an offer for you. Yeah, this should be interesting. Let's hear it. You are under arrest, sir. Come quietly and you... Okay, so our other options are basically to accept the gold or accept the gold but also threaten him. We're putting this guy down because he's a criminal scum. And he's going to either pay the fine or... Well, I guess this would be paying the fine, but that's not how it works here. You, sir, are under arrest. Doesn't look like you're going to be living through your first night on the job. And here I thought this was going to be a boring shift.
Hells.
Just kind of scoots over here. Oh, dang it, he moved. You know what? Just kind of scoot here. And bab stab.
Try it.
These people over here probably not concerned at all that the city watch is fighting itself in the streets. Nishka, why are you missing so much? Oh, that's a knife. She rolled a 4. That's why. Oh, more? Alright. Apparently, I smell blood in the water and I'm off.
Let us press the attack.
Okay, defensive casting mode. I need the heals bad. Best I can do is heal over time effect, though. Okay, I've got defensive casting on. I am going to cast Blades of Fire. Whoosh!
If you think you can best me, then try it.
Yushka, you go and play with this archer over here. Just give him a little bit of a... Oh, okay, he's gonna go into melee. Darn. I wanted to give him a bab stab. You know, this is another good reason to have dropped the parry skill. They never bother focusing on me.
Nature.
If anyone, Nishka should probably be taking it. Greenstone. $25 golds. A Potion of Owl's Wisdom. We'll give that to Eleni. And $17. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have used the big heal, because it's a lot more healing than I actually need. $10. $50. Formulae of the Learned Scholars of Halrua. Acid flasks. Okay, this is it's an alchemy book. We'll put that with the other alchemy book. It's in the end. Oh, I'm back at full again.
Yes. Bonaparte.
I am listening.
I got something happening over here too. Whoa.
Ladies,
Whoa.
ladies, please, there's no call to lose our tempers over this.
Temper? I haven't even gotten warmed up yet.
Being able to keep a rein on your spells is a sign of discipline, Qara. Something you could never master.
And the instructors aren't here to shield you. Go on. Set fire to this whole street and this sad tavern, and you'll never be able to return to the academy, let alone Neverwinter.
As if I'd want to stay in that prison with you high-nosed witches for another year.
You're right. Here among the docks is where you belong, peddling yourself for cheap coin.
Wow! Someone give me a tankard! This is going to get good!
What in the nine hells did I do to deserve that? Oh, thank the gods you've arrived. Do something. These ladies are about to start throwing spells outside my establishment.
Sounds like it's a show waiting to start. We'll see what we can do.
Whatever you do, do it quick. They won't be able to ferry enough water from the harbor to put out a blaze if things get out of hand.
Heatha, I think members of the Watch are here.
Friends of yours, Qara? Sent to bail you out, perhaps?
I don't need anyone's help to turn you into ash.
Let's see. What seems to be the problem? You start a fight here, you'll all be expelled. If any of you cast spells here, you'll be breaking the law, and I'll be forced to arrest you. I'm here to beat some sense into you all. Yes. What seems to be the problem, citizens?
There is nothing to discuss. Qara has threatened us for the last time, and we will stand for it no longer.
Yeah, if Qara's so superior to us, then I say let her prove it, without the academy instructors stepping in to stop things.
The instructors?
Barnes does
They
a
never
myth-
stopped me before. You always went running to them, not me. I've heard every word you've said about me. Always talking behind my back, ridiculing me, just because it takes you a shoreman's hour to cast a cantrip.
And you think setting fire to a stable while casting yours is any better, Qara? I practice restraint, not showy, excessive displays.
Yeah, Heatha is simply cautious in her craft. You're the dangerous one, Qara.
If you knew how dangerous I was, then you should have known better than to push me this far.
If a single spell is cast, I will kill you all without a second thought. I'm sure there's another way we can work this out without me and my friends becoming involved. Nah, we're gonna go for the intimidate roll. We got the skills for that.
I would not intervene if I were you, else we'll be forced to stop you as well. We are wizards, you know.
Yes,
So am I.
wizards from the academy, but we don't want any trouble with you. Just Qara.
This is right outside my uncle's establishment. It gets damaged, I damage you.
Heatha, I don't want to be cast out of the academy if we're arrested.
Very well. This isn't worth it. You're fortunate this time, Qara. Next time, you'd better not let us catch you outside the academy walls. Come, Glenna. I think we've smelled enough of the docks for one day.
Why were they even here?
I didn't need your help. Those wizards had it coming.
Apparently I'm a stone now. Oh. Maybe so, but not in front of this inn.
Those noble-born wannabe mages are just jealous. They don't like the fact that I can summon more power from my thumb than they can with a day's worth of concentration. They're always staring into their tomes and books, trying to categorize magic. It's a waste of time. It just is. And either you understand it or you don't. It's instinct.
Oh. So you study. It sounds to me like your lessons haven't been paying off. So you study at the academy?
Well, the thing is, I'm not a part of the academy anymore. I quit. sort of. After burning down the stable.
Last, you should have thought of that before starting a fight outside the flagon, and the damage you caused before they even showed up.
It's the wood you use in the rafters. It sets fire easily. Sorry about that.
Sorry? Oh, lass, I wasn't asking for an apology. You'll be paying me back, you will, for all my lost business, for a tarnished reputation, and for putting me and my kin in danger like that.
What? I'm not working for either of you, ever.
What? You too good for us?
I am. Now get out of my way. I'm not paying for a thing.
No, lass, you will. Or by gods, you'll bring down a fury from me like you've never seen. And not only that, if you don't, you'll be proving those other girls right. I don't think you're willing to admit you don't have discipline, restraint, or a sense of responsibility, like they claim to have. Besides, I doubt you'll be welcome back at the academy.
We could just say, no, leave, be gone. But we could also have a sorceress in our team. I could use some help in my travels, especially from a sorceress.
You want me to help you? Fine, but I warn you, you may not be able to handle me. But if you want to take a demon by the horns, then fine.
I'll be waiting inside the flag and give you a chance to change your mind. Alright, new person to talk to.
Ha! You call that an insult, goat girl? Even the tree worshipper could scrape up something better than that.
Goat girl? I've never heard that one before, Stumpy.
Ah, you're not trying. That's a nickname, not an insult. We Iron Fist call our own children Stumpy, you skinny bull. Ah.
Skinny bull? That doesn't even make any sense. Go back to your drinking, moss breath. At least you're good at that.
At least you two are easily entertained.
Amateurs.
Amateurs? Why, the spoiled princess thinks she's better than us, Kelgar.
A bold claim from an academy dropout, seems to me.
You two wouldn't know an insult if it walked up and bit you.
Well then, why don't you show us how it's done, Fire Hair?
Fire hair. Imaginative and biting.
An insult.
With just the slightest hint of wit. Is that really the best your demon blood can squeeze out? Tail for brains?
My brains are not in my tail.
So, what are they? Right next to it? If so, might want to loosen the back of your pants a notch. Because even with the hole, they're obviously not getting enough air.
Okay, explain that one to me.
Well, she said your brains are next to your tail, which would imply that your brains are in your rear end. And that you breathe through your,
Okay, I get it, all right? Little witch.
Don't take it so hard. I had to explain it, which means the insult's a failure. But a tankard for effort, your highness. By my reckoning, the Flagons never had a finer table-cleaning goblin wench.
What, since your mother lost her job?
Huh? Now don't you be bringing my mother into this. You'd best be careful, you simpering little father's girl, or you'll learn a thing or two about Iron Fist honor and manhood.
Oh, you mean the two smallest things in all of Faerun? From what I hear, no woman could learn about Iron Fist manhood from you, Kelgar.
What? I'll have you know, plenty of women know about Iron Fist manhood. Plenty. They just all live up around Waterdeep. Or they'd tell you.
Kelgar, calm down.
Calm down? I won't take those words from some twig of a girl who doesn't know enough to choose the right tavern to fight in.
At least I learned my lesson from my tavern brawl, you fat-bellied little knee-high. Now, if you're done matching wits with me and coming up short, why don't you trundle back to your high chair and drink up your honor until it comes out the other end? Maybe later on, I'll come by to put you in your cradle.
Huh?
Wow, fat-bellied little knee-high? That's good.
Shut up, tail for brains. Ha! And here I thought mages had nothing to offer the world. Tunkin, another round.
Get your drink yourself, dwarf. Seeing as how you haven't paid for a single drop your entire stay here.
Been wondering when you'd give in and grant me free reign over your kegs. Anyone else want anything?
Some dwarves should never be allowed to walk the surface, little freeloaders.
Draco Cartel with the raid! Rard Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian, and you arrived just in time for some banter between our party members. It's all in good fun, I hope. But we just got Qara. She is a sorceress, and apparently she is she's got some things to work out. Or maybe she's just likes insulting people and is really good at it. Who knows? But you were playing Amber Isle, which was a cute, cozy little... I almost called it a crafting survival game, but there's no real survival part. It's just, a Sassaurus. Yes.
Great. What's wrong now?
Why were you fighting those Academy students at the Flagon? And what were they even doing here? I get that she left the Academy. Okay, fine. She burned down their stable. She decided to drop out. And now she's, I don't know, looking for work, looking for whatever she can do now. Who knows? But these other people, those other two girls, they were still Academy students. So I'm guessing they followed her to the docks just to cause trouble.
Why not? They're always talking about me behind my back at the Academy, and I decided I wasn't gonna take any more. I know more than they ever will about magic. They're simpering little girls who can't even levitate a fork if they wanted to.
They talk behind your back? About what?
Oh, that I'm dangerous, that I act all superior, that I talk down to them. So what if I do? All they get from magic is what they read out of a book.
Is reading books so bad? I read them every stream.
You tell me, is it better to experience something or read about it? If I have to explain that to you, then you're a lost cause. I mean, I know what power feels like rushing through me. They've barely sipped from the stream.
And what does power feel like?
It's like this shiver that starts spreading through you. A warmth, like it's coming from your heart and your head all at once. And you feel that warmth get hot. So much so you think you can burn anything in your path, yet you'll only be brushed by it. I can't even explain it, but trust me, I know.
Just as long as you know when to unleash your power, that's enough for me.
Oh, I'll be ready. I'm looking forward to it, actually.
You're telling her, you need to control your power. Yeah, control it in that direction where the bad guys are. Other questions?
Go on and ask.
Tell me about yourself.
Why? Like you care? If I didn't almost burn down your uncle's dumb establishment, I wouldn't even be here.
Hey!
Oh, stow it, you drunk.
I hear you haven't been doing well in the Academy. I don't know who I heard this from, probably those other girls.
Well, it's not hard to guess which side of the classroom you heard that from. Those instructors. They don't know what they're talking about. And if I had to page through one more dusty tome, forget it.
I have an uncle? They're just trying to teach you to use your powers better.
Better? For what? The service of Neverwinter? Please. It's a place where noble families shove off their young ones to get them out of their hair. So don't even try to tell me otherwise.
Alright, other question. Or actually, we're just moving on. Oh, wow, she did not like that. Influence lost 3. Influence gained 3. So I guess it's kind of a wash with her. But she is a sorceress, and that means that her power is just kind of... her magic is just kind of natural to her. We have to study from scrolls, and we fill out our books with it. But she is a charisma caster. We are a smarty caster. Is this the... no. It's this one. You picked up that one book that has some potion recipes. Just leave that here. Anyway, I don't think Qara and I are going to get along too well. But we could drop her in the group anyways. We're not doing a whole lot of thievery, so let's just have Qara. All Nishka was doing anyways is trying to backstab peoples. Black screen? I heard you'd been expelled like Glina was. Oh, okay, we're faded in. Oh. Looks like we've got a bit of a party here. Because of you. We were only defending ourselves. Defending? You attacked me first. First one to throw a spell is going to be lying in a pool of, lying in their own blood. I am the law. I'll arrest you if you all if you all start a fight. I only have one pair of handcuffs, so some of you will have to share. Everybody stop. Save your words. We heard you threatened our sister Glina at the Sunken Flagon. Our house's honor is at stake, and this will only be settled with blood.
Let's see what they're made of.
All right. Quara,
Well,
what spells you got?
Looks
Oh,
like we have some new targets.
Let me just see if we can aim this just right. There we go.
You're
Kaboom! That's fireball. Also, we didn't threaten them, other than to... Well, I guess we kind of did. We did say we were going to break them, and whatever else we told them. That they're going to be in their own blood. That might have had an impact. Ooh, potion of bull strength. Oh yeah, I also got this. Owl wisdom. There you go.
Yes.
Bonaparte.
Yes.
Okay, let's take a look at what she's got going on. So, combat casting. Character is adept at casting spells in combat. He gains a +4 bonus concentration check when trying to cast spells while in defensive casting mode, which she's basically always going to be in. She has spell focus and greater spell focus evocation, so she is an attack mage. She's got a pretty okay selection of spells. Lots of nukes. You can set things on fire. Lots of fire. Quick to master. Skilled. What's your familiar? Sorcerer. Summon familiar. Ah, she's got the ferret.
I am listening.
I should have my my pig out. Blame me for gravy.
Let me lead the way. You follow behind.
So this was, I think Fireburst is a PB AoE. Explosive blast flame bursts around you, damaging any creatures within 5 feet. So yeah, about there. All creatures within that area, except for you, take 1d8 points of fire damage per caster level to a maximum of 5d8, which she should be there. Yeah, she's level 7 Sorceress. Oh, and her alignment is chaotic neutral. Kind of fits.
Follow me and quickly.
Oh, yes, yes.
Yes.
I also need to fix her behavior. See, don't do that, don't do that. Don't defend me. Spell casting off. I will tell you when to explode something. Item usage off. Healing items off. And what was the other one? Summoning off. Okay.
I am listening.
You're back, and you did not get any food. Why not? Oh, there's one more guard post to talk to. Can't make any food because your roommate is asleep on the couch, and the kitchen is attached to the living room. Well, that's going to be their fault for sleeping on the couch. You need to eat something. So anyway, I told him to get another watchman to help him out, and that we're not leaving our post. And then he says, everyone wants to watch to help, but they won't increase our pay. How's the patrol going? Not too rough, I hope. That's an understatement. Word on the street is Caleb's been hacked. Oh, Caleb's account got hacked. I hear his men are running loose, stealing anything that isn't nailed down. Without someone keeping them on a leash, I can imagine it's rough going out there tonight. Timora's blessed me, though. I got guard post duty. No way you can get me out there. I'm gonna sit here and stay alive until my shift is over. That attitude is one of the reasons why Morio's gangs controls this district. That's so. I don't see why I should risk my neck when no one's done anything about the watchmen that are working for his gang. I am. You know who the turncoats are? I got my suspicions, but no proof. Why should I care? If the officers won't do anything about it, I'm not going to start. Still, if it were up to me, I'd take every turncoat and lock them up. Still, I'm one man, and it's not going to happen. Change has got to start somewhere. Sure, just as soon as I'm given an order to. Otherwise, I just do what I'm told and collect my pay. Look, you don't have to tell me something needs to be done about the watchman getting paid to look the other way. All I'm saying is that I'm not about to cause trouble. I can't trust people at the top to stand by you when things get rough. Now, I've enjoyed our little talk, but you got rounds to do out there. Better you than me, that's all I'll say. Okay, fine. There's just another group of thugs. Oh. Blah, blah. Nine hells you put up a good fight for an old man. He was just another thug. He was one of you guys. He's down now. Quick, take the gold before someone shows up. And that's the last time you'll ever hurt anyone again. Listen to this one. Thinks we can be scared off by a hound. Let's see if this hound can put up as much of a fight as that old man. Whoop, I'm running away. You'll be fine. Granola bar was enough. I hope you had another one at least. Not just the same one from this morning. And that's it.
I am listening.
Got any more heals? Yeah, one more.
Follow me and quickly.
When I saw those thugs down that alley, I thought it was just the same ones that we had fought earlier whenever we killed Caleb. And that for whatever reason they just respawned. But nope, it was a totally, different encounter. Alright. Our base is on fire. Oh, but we got more guys over here to fight.
This one then.
So, this can wait. We have bad guys. Ow, I did not resist. Qara, back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh, Eleni's down. Give this guy a magic kick missile. Uh-oh, now I'm down. Kelgar, it's probably gonna end up being all you. Give this guy an acid arrow. Oh, good. The guards have shown up. Alright, while he's down... Oh, wait. Wrong button. Never mind. Oh, there's another one! Flame arrow! He evaded it. So, rogues get a feat called evasion, which makes it so if a particular spell or any kind of saving throw allows for a reflex save, and they succeed, then they just take nothing from it. Then there's improved evasion, which makes it so even if they fail, they only take half damage. I hate fighting rogues. And she missed. Fine. Magic missile. There, he's dead. And so am I. $17. $36 and a glittering necklace. $25. 3 bullets. Eleni, these are yours.
I am listening.
Why do we still have battle music playing? $21. Let's have sits. I don't see any more enemies. We already went through here. We looted the wagon. It had $1,000 on it. Watchmen's and citizens and citizens. Wonder if the music is just glitched or something. Oh, loot. $20. Wagon emotes. How oddly specific for this situation. Okay, I have no idea why we're still in battle, but well, we're not in battle because we were able to rest. Hello, guard. What's happening? If you got something to report, talk to the sergeant. I'm just guarding this burning building. Keep those buckets moving, men! We have to make sure the rest of this district doesn't go up in flames as well. What happened here? War. The bloodiest war Neverwinter's ever seen. If Captain Berlina will let the men and I do what needs to be done. Who did this? Moira's gang is behind this. I'd bet a year's wages on it. They were trying to send the Watch a message. Well, she's gone too far this time. If it's a war she wants, it's a war she's gonna get. What do you mean? The good captain has been too timid out here, afraid to clamp down on this district. And this is what her caution has brought us. Moira strikes at us whenever she pleases, and now Lieutenant Rowe has been lost to this blaze, along with a number of our brothers that don't matter. Look, we're busy here right now. If you're looking for new orders, Marshal Cormac is over at the merchant quarters speaking with Captain Berlena. Who knows? Maybe after this, the Marshal will finally be able to convince the good captain that we need to act. To the burning building! We have to rescue some people. Oh wait, we don't have Nishka with us. Well, sucks to be all of them, I guess. But at last we are moving to a new area. To the merchant quarter. Hopefully there will be some shops. Save your game frequently and in different slots. You know what? We should do that. We are Act 1, 4. Firehouse. Because the place was on fire. Subs. Citizen, here's the City Watch building. Right, stuff accordion. Citizens, more citizens. You guys citizens? Just citizens. This is a suspicious gathering of people, but it's a normal group. The Moonstone Mask. You are a person. Hello, are you sure you meant to come to the Moonstone Mask? I'm sure you'll find a more affordable establishment in the Docks District. What are you talking about? The Mask is no common tavern. Our goods and services are very expensive. You obviously can't afford it, so you'll have to leave. Are you always this rude to your guests? But you're not a... What I meant to say is... Oh, never mind. Enjoy your stay. Call me if you need anything. Be warned, if I don't see you spending coin, I'll have you thrown out. Do you have anything? Very busy right now. I'll try to get you in a moment. Welcome to the Moonstone Mask, and how may I help you? Who are you? I am Ophala Selderstorm. But simply call me Ophala. This establishment is mine. I do my best to allow my clients and customers a degree of privacy from the streets of Neverwinter. What is this place? This is the Moonstone Mask. It's an establishment for those who wish to meet discreetly without the eyes and ears of Neverwinter turned on them. So you sell privacy? It is something that many will pay a great deal for. Although privacy is even a little too harsh for my tastes, I prefer hospitality. What my clients do is their business. If they seek shelter in the arms of another, they may do so here, but it is not my business to speak of such things. I heard from no one that this establishment used to be different before the war. Indeed, let us just say that I hadn't smoothed out the rough edges yet. But through my art transactions, I overheard information on Luskan troop movements, knowledge I passed on to Neverwinter. After that, there was much I could do to refurnish this place and change its reputation. What else did you change? I did have to let some of my employees and clients go, but overall, the change was a success, both to my reputation and the mask itself. Break time! Ad break is oh, well, there was an ad break happening, I didn't notice. Iron stuff who can. And to be honest, I feel somewhat better about myself as a result. My previous life had a certain emptiness about it that I no longer feel. Do you have much contact with the nobility? Some. As I said, I'm in good standing with them. Information, art, and wealth tend to make friends in the highest of places. I imagine your beauty doesn't hurt either. Oh, you are a charmer. But certainly you did not come all this way to practice your charms upon me. Any idea what's going on in Black Lake? I've heard little, only that a nobleman was murdered. Little else. Can you get me access to Black Lake? No, the gates are closed to me, and many of the nobles that were caught outside cannot return to their homes either. Other questions? Nope, I can't leave this conversation! I can ask her who she is, what this place is. It's a different place, and she knows what's going on in Black Lake. There's no exit option. Never mind, I'll be going. Okay, good. Mask Entertainer. I hope you find your stay at the Mask satisfactory. Alright, you have an... Okay, Entertainer. You have a name. Did you enjoy my dance, my lord? We all did. Oh, are you a dancer too? You have the look about you. And what look is that? The disheveled hair, the scent of leaves and twigs hangs about you, and the way you walk, which could use some refinement. My walk doesn't need refinement, and I am not a dancer. I have no need to put myself on display for the eyes of others. Yeah, Eleni's my friend. You need to show her some respect. That's good, because you couldn't make a living at it anyway. Well, you can be an absolute asshole to your party. I'm sorry, my lord. I meant no disrespect. My apologies to you and your friend. No, that's all right. The apologies are mine, but thank you. I appreciate it. Was my dance the satisfaction of you both? Oh, we got a lore thing. Wasn't that a variation of the Midsummer Dance? You know it? That's the first time anyone here has noticed. Mostly they ignore the girls in the common room. I've learned a dance or two in my day. I can floss. I went to go to Waterdeep to study at the conservatory. Some of the realm's best dancers were trained there. But it's a lot of coin. Too much. And so here I am. Ophala pays well enough. I save what I can. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure your talent will get you there someday. You're very kind, but I hope you're right. Alright, that door is locked and we don't have Nishka. Just citizens. Yeah, all these people come in here looking for privacy and I'm walking around checking every single one of them out. Hello, citizen. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, what is it? Alright. Safe bet that's what they all say. I'm not a perv. I am the law. And if you don't have anything to hide, then you have nothing to fear from me prying into all of your business.
Hello.
Good day, my lord. What's this kitchen boy doing here? Alright, stuff, BP. Good day, my lord. Alright, nothing else going on in here. That lady said that there were expensive things to buy, and I didn't see a single shop. Tomb of Betrayers. Yeah. Oh, it's locked. I think we just need to kick Qara out of the party and bring Nishka back. think she even knows it. She's hanging back all the way over here and not even following me. Temple of Tyr. Oh, this is where Kelgar wanted to go. Citizens. This must not be a very good cleric if he's just walking around injured and hasn't even healed his own ouches. Or maybe he can't afford his own services. Welcome. You seek an audience? By the 9 hells we do! I'm looking to sign up. You wish to join the Disciples of Tyr? If that's what you call those skinny twigs who threw me out of the window at the Dragon's Talon, then yes! You were fight? You were in a fight with Disciples of Tyr? It is odd that any of our even-handed would seek out battle. Like most of our faith, they usually only respond when provoked, and rarely violently. Well, I may have stirred things up a bit, just a little. But that fight taught me some things, and I want to learn more. About our faith? No. Fighting's the only religion for me. I want to learn how to fight like them, learn how they were able to beat me so easily. If you were defeated, such a defeat must have been just. Tyr teaches us this. Your loss was meant to reveal a truth. Truth? The truth is they beat me like a half-clan whelp, and I want to know how they did it. If you seek to learn from your loss, then you must discover why you were so easily defeated. I don't think you're hearing the words coming out of my mouth. That's what I'm here. That's why I'm here. To learn. But we cannot help you. Is that so? Well, maybe I'll help clean the floors here with your face. Will that change your mind? Briar and Stuffed Draco, only just now arriving. Surely there must be some way he can learn. Tyr puts all who come to him for help on trial. He judges who is worthy and who is not. Alright, sounds fair to me. Tyr wants bears fighting for him, not mewling little cubs. So what's this trial? Burning coals, drinking contest, what? The path of Tyr is that of the maimed, the even-handed, and the just. And so are the trials. Tell me about the trials. The trial of the maimed requires the petitioner face those he is wounded, usually those of his bloodline or clan. Never turned a blade against my clan. I haven't. If I knew where some of them were, I could even ask them. You could even ask them. Only when one understands how their actions may have hurt another, inadvertently or not, can he truly understand himself. Well, the trial of the even-handed is the only one that interests me. The trial of the even-handed requires that the petitioner learn to see all around him in an equal light without the trappings of prejudice. Prejudice? I'm not prejudiced. By the 9 hells, I even travel with a backstabbing tiefling of all things. And you know how their kind are. Without such perspective, there can be no justice. For you have passed judgment before you even know those around you. But how can he be made to see? Often, the best way is to learn through those one travels with. When a petitioner understands someone he travels with, then he will learn to see fairly others whom he meets for the first time. And the trial of justice. To fight is not enough. To fight for a cause, that is where strength lies. When you fight for a higher purpose, something beyond the self, you will find that you gain strength through your actions and become impossible to defeat. And that's all we can ask about the trials. We've heard enough about the trials. Agreed. Now where do I go for these tests? I cannot answer that for you. Each petitioner is challenged depending on their own path, not a moment of our choosing. All I know is that you have not faced these trials yet, and they are yet to come. This is ridiculous. I've heard enough. Cast out the dwarf, will you? Who needs you? Very well. When you have faced the trials, then seek me out, Kelgar of the clan Iron Fist. Questions? We don't need to know about that. We don't need healing, and he doesn't sell anything, so we'll just go. Creek. I am back with food. Made a turkey sandwich with barbecue chips. Now we're talking. Much better than a granola bar. Creek. Camera keeps going behind all these curtains. Creek. Judge Olaf. Ah, yes. Yes, I am Reverend Judge Olaf Oscar. How can I help you? My friend wants to join your order. Yes, he should ask Prior Hlarn. He is the one handling those who wish to join the even-handed. Yeah, he wasn't very helpful. But my friend wants to join your order. Yes, you should ask Prior Hlarn. He is the one who does that thing. My friend wants to join your order. I have an uncle? Does the Temple of Tyr have anything for sale? Okay, we finally found the shop. Dara's hammer. Runes identify this weapon as having been forged by the dwarven Daraz clan some 500 years ago. Hammers of this type were created for the defense of the homes against encroaching goblins and orcs, and each was wound with mighty spells. Unfortunately, fine weapons and dwarven courage were no match for the sheer number of orc invaders. The clan was extinguished, and their weapons were scattered throughout the known world. 1d8 bonus damage versus goblins, 1 sonic damage, and it's a +1 hammer. Heirs of Osiris. Items from the old empires are difficult to catalog because they deal with events unknown to much of Faerun. For example, these flails date from the Orc Gate Wars and the killing of the deity Osiris. At the moment of the god's death, his avatar fell also, shattering his weapon. When Osiris was resurrected, each piece that broke of that broken flail supposedly became a diluted duplicate of the original, although none of this can be proven. +4 damage to undead, and it's just a +1. Oh no, enhancement bonus +4. Blank scrolls, couple scrolls of raised dead, which isn't super useful in this because, as you've seen, our characters just kind of get back up on their own at the end of fights. So as long as we don't wipe, we're fine. Amulet of Will, Parrot of Wisdom, Disease Immunity, Ring of Divine Power. Forged by artisan priests of Mystra, goddess of magic, these rings harness the power of the weave to allow a divine spellcaster to draw down more of his deity's power every day. It just gives you an extra level 2 spell. That's it. Ring of Might. These rings are forged by clerics of Tyr to assist adherents. The wearer of such a ring of might gains great prowess at unarmed combat. So, okay. But you don't get unarmed fighting with it. You do get improved critical unarmed strike and weapon specialization unarmed strike. But if you don't already have the feat to let you punch, then you're still going to draw attacks of opportunity against you. Gem of Brightness. This crystal appears to be a long, rough prism. Upon utterance of a command word, the crystal emits bright light of one of 3 sorts. The first type of light shines as brightly as a torch. The second type of light shines as a very bright ray that can strike and blind a single target. And the last type of light shines in a wide beam out from the gem, blinding all targets in the area. So it's cast Blindness, Deafness, level 3, Sunbeam, level 13, or Light at level 5. Limited charges. So he didn't really have anything that I'm excited to buy. Oh, he did have more to say, though. Are you alright? Yes, just a little distracted is all. When you came in, I thought it might be one of our priests returning, but... You have a priest missing? I sent him on the monthly round of the tomb of the betrayers here in Neverwinter. It has fallen to the Temple of Tyr to safeguard this tomb in the interests of justice. We are only permitted by our vows to enter the tombs at dawn once a month, and not leave until dusk the next day. Yet the priest I sent in has not returned. For a little gold? No, I'll find him. You are not bound by our vows, but there has been mention of disturbances in the tombs. I cannot guarantee your safety. If I allow you to access the tombs, I must have your promise that you will not disturb the crypts. Fine, we won't loot the place. I will allow you access to the tombs then, and I shall mark its location on your map. We found it already. I shall send a priest of Tyr to unlock it for you, but make haste. I don't have that spell, though. And be careful, the Tomb of the Betrayers has always had tales told about it. Many believe it haunted. Return here when you have found our priest. It will set my mind at ease to know he is safe. Tell me about the Tomb of the Betrayers. It is where those who have turned on Neverwinter are buried, whether during the war with Luskan or for other crimes. We originally kept the place sealed to protect it from those who would defile the crypts. And for other reasons. What other reasons? But those same seals have often tempted robbers and thieves. I hope our priest has not run across any of them. Sounds hard to get into. Could robbers have followed him in? It is possible, but difficult. Once past the seals, there is a locking mechanism in the dungeon. Upon entering, the priest seals the door behind them. My friend wants to join your order. No, I'll be going. Okay, so we need Nishka because, you know, locking, unlocking. It's important. Regrettably, the only way that we can swap out to her is run back to the inn. Which, there's the... Nope. Click. There. I guess we can go down here. This is fine, too. Any exit from the area. I'm going to turn on my special eyes so we can see a little bit better. Creek. You know, downside to Nishka though is that she's only good at backstabbing, and undead are immune to that. What if, what if maybe we can clear the place out first with Qara and fireballs, and then we go back with Nishka and clear the place out a second time. I like that plan. That's a good plan. Load times. You would think that they would be instantaneous with, you know, a PC that's a decade beyond what this game was made for. Actually, more like almost 2 decades. Deacon!
A customer? Maybe? Deacon is pleased to see.
A kobold? What in the nine hells is a kobold doing in the streets of Neverwinter?
Deacon not mean harm. Please do not kill Deacon. Deacon come here in peace. Seek trade. Deacon say that so many times. Deacon tired of it. Sometimes wish people would just attack Deacon with sticks instead of ask. Deacon not going to dwarven caves. Deacon not to blame if dwarves dig everywhere and then tell everyone to get out. But Deacon gives dwarf many sorries. He knows how dwarves get, especially women ones without beards. You're a kobold? Look at him. He's a little kobold. You're not quite as cute as they are in other arts. But it's still Deacon. You're a kobold? Yes, Deacon, very kobold. Last Deacon looked in mirror. Deacon not do that much. Mirror is usually too high for Deacon. Are you a merchant? Deacon is merchant, yes! Confusing to Deacon, but Deacon figure it's all right to sit here, and people give him gold to take away heavy stuff. But what are you doing here, even though you just answered that? Deacon is bard, singer with scales, running from danger and writer of tales. Maybe you read some of Deacon's works? Hard to find sometimes. Deacon have to look very hard to see where books are. Sometimes finds them in trash heap. You write books? Yes, Deacon writes a few. Not carried so much in Neverwinter, but here they're big in Icewind Dale. Of course, Deacon think not much to do up there but read. But he not heard so much about Icewind Dale recently. Maybe on last legs, good as dead. Deacon mostly write epic tales, big stories of travel. But not like Volo. Volo is after quick copper. Deacon thinks not an artist with higher calling like Deacon. So you're a traveler. Deacon little kobold, but big traveler. Deacon been to Shadowdale, Waterdeep, Underdark, many mountains and forests and caves. Sometimes Deacon even stop and look at the places when not running and screaming in fear. Neverwinter next stop for Deacon, so here Deacon is. Deacon go where the stories are. As long as stories are outside, Deacon very, very tired of being in dungeons and caves with bad people that throw spells at Deacon. Is Neverwinter much of a change from Waterdeep? Neverwinter a little smaller than Waterdeep. Less squares and cubes. Uh-oh, you have questions? Uh-oh. I have answers. We'll see if they line up. More shadows and hills. Also, glad land not moving, like in first epic story. Is a hot dog a taco or a sandwich? A hot dog is a hot dog. There is a possible third option. And while it may closely resemble one of those other two, it still is its own thing. So, Deacon is a character from Neverwinter Nights 1. You meet him in the first expansion, Shadows of Undrentide. So, what he's talking about, the land moving, Undrentide was a big floating island. Heard people arguing about it and it confused me. It's one of the many weird conversations that happens on the internet. People ask all kinds of weird things. Kind of like, is cereal a soup? Deacon also joins your party in both of those games, Shadows of Undrentide and Hordes of the Underdark. And he is a very fun character to have, even if he's not that strong. But he has great color commentary. How'd you become a merchant? Deacon collect many strange things running around world. Hard to carry. Sat them down for a moment on Neverwinter Street to catch breath, and suddenly, people started coming up to Deacon, asking to buy things from him. Deacon hungry, so Deacon figured that alright. His back hurt from carrying all that stuff anyway. Good riddance to all that junk, Deacon thinks. Deacon not sure how long market will last, though. Big troubles in the area. Very scary to Deacon. Deacon hear bad things in Luskan City. Luskan smell bad, but easy to hide there. You looking to do any more traveling? No. Well, maybe. Deacon might move if Deacon had a little shop with a roof to keep out the rain and and cold, and no white dragons, and no one to call master? But Deacon doesn't know where that is, and Deacon try everywhere in Neverwinter. People do not want Deacon to move in. They say Deacon is vermin, attracts more kobolds, nest in walls like rats. Well, if I find a place where you can set up shop, I'll let you know. Are you interested in doing more adventuring? Deacon thanks you. Deacon not picky. Even holes in roof good. Not mind cold too much. He's small, good fit in tiny place. Even ruins is good so long as no monsters or golems. Or statues. Deacon not like statues already. Did duty as statue before. Not fun. Interested in more adventuring? While Deacon getting tired of Neverwinter, Deacon not miss adventuring life. Deacon probably need long break before follow after a big hero again with pen. Deacon likes collecting and selling things. Gives him time to write. Between Undertide and Waterdeep, Deacon needs a little break from golems and mages and snake ladies. Golems? You can meet golems on travel. Yes, so many golems. And golem nostrils flaring. Very confusing to Deacon. Deacon not understand why golems got to be so big, stomping around, smashing Deacon. Deacon thinks maybe mage feel very small, so make big golems to make selves feel better. Well, tell me about Undertide. Deacon remember lots of wind and grounds moving and snake ladies. Deacon thinks that he should like snake ladies part more, but was not much to like. Had to stand still a lot. Nose was itchy. There's also a dwarf wizard too. Deacon miss him. Make chest hurt thinking about it. Let's say Deacon happy to be on solid ground. That'd be enough for Undertide. Now tell me about Waterdeep. Deacon actually not spend much time in Waterdeep so much as under it. Kept going down and down and down. Make Deacon dizzy. And too many drow. Lots of drow elves. Didn't like to write about that part. Too much books about them already. Need more books about kobolds. Yes. Yep, too many drow. Way too many drow. Show me what you got for sale. So Deacon is actually rocking some pretty great things, including one particular armor that we are going to buy someday. We got Arcane Archer Chain Shirt. We got Arcane Trickster Gear. Armor of the Divine Champion. Assassin Leathers. It's just armors for specific classes. Cloak of Protection versus Law. Why would anyone want that? We are the law. Got Dragon Disciple Robes. But this right here is the one thing we want. Eldritch Knight's Chain Shirt. 76,293 gold. But a chain shirt protects your torso while leaving your... It has just the default description of a chain shirt. However, what it also has, base armor class of 4, dex bonus of 4. It's an AC +2, arcane spell failure minus 20%. So while you are wearing this armor, it cancels out its own arcane spell failure. It is armor you can wear and still use magic without it fizzling on you. And it gives you one extra level 3 spell for whichever class you happen to be. Only usable by Eldritch Knight. So this is a very good armor for us. However, that's expensive as heck. Which is what is Finch's fine chapeau. Oh, this is good. +4 bluff, +4 diplomacy, +2 perform, and then +2 sleight of hand. Well, that +4 diplomacy is the only thing on there that's going to be of any use to us. Minor circlet of blasting. What's a noble's cap? Just +1 charisma. Circlet of blasting. Found occasionally among bedline, these helms bear an elaborate golden band circling the head, which looks like a sun disk when viewed from above. On command, the band projects a blast of searing light once per day. Zentarn records of the helms captured by
that by Bedin propose that they are lesser artifacts from the days of Netheril and just cast Searing Light once per day. You got weapons. What is Lilting Note? It is a short bow. This finely crafted bow has notes of a soft lilting song carved in the grip. Oh, the notes of it. The earliest example of this type was found in 884 DR, but the maker was never identified. All are nearly identical except for the melodies, which were, until recently, invariably elven. It is a +3 short bow with +3 mighty and gives +8 to perform. This is 100% a bard bow. Makes sense that Deacon would have it. Doesn't make sense that he'd want to get rid of it though. Get some prayer beads. What are these? Charges per use. Okay, so oh, you can just cast bless for free. 0 charges per use. So just free blesses whenever. Cure serious wounds, blindness and deafness, and remove disease. And then over here we got faint earth essence, fairy dust, lesser bag. How was this bag? 40% weight reduction. Yeah, we'll buy that. We'll have another one of these. And okay, that's it. All right, well, we just happened to run into Deacon. And now we know we need $76,000. Now we go back to this. That's not where I wanted to go. This way. We go back up to the Tomb of the Betrayers. Because it is here that our quest lies. There's a missing priest and we need to find them. Also, there may be loot, but we're going to probably have to leave most of it here because we don't have Nishka on hand. I hope there aren't any traps on the floor. That would be inconvenient for me. Because we have no way to deal with that. Oh, look. Obviously traps on the floor. Yeah, would you, thank you.
Ready to die?
Kelgar took it for us. Okay, let's let these guys get in a little closer. That's probably good. Whoosh!
I can do that.
By fire and by blood, I join with
Dr. Mana with the resub. Whoosh! I'm sorry, I mispronounced it. Whoosh. Thank you for the resub, the 16 months of support on a 14-month streak. Oh, crap, shadows. Kelgar, here's a fire sword for you.
All right, I can do that.
And we're just gonna bounce over here, back this way. And burning hands. Actually, I could probably aim that better. Go over here, like so. That's probably good. Yeah, right about there.
If you think you can best me, then try it.
I don't think taunting them is gonna work out too well for you. Oh, great. Yeah, just kite them over to me. That's great. That's great. Make sure that we get as many of them chasing the mage as possible.
If you think you can best me, then try it.
Alright. More hot hands. What happened? Why did it not work? I cast the spell and nothing happened. Are strawberries, blackberries, and raspberries berries? Well, they have berries in the name, so I would assume. Otherwise, somebody really dropped the ball when naming them. No, strawberries, blackberries, and raspberries are not true berries. They are aggregate fruits, or aggregate pseudo-craps that develop from a single flower, multiple ovaries, unlike true berries like bananas and tomatoes, which come from one. Ah, but you see, I don't think anyone cares about that. They're called berries, therefore they are berries. Let's try that again.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
Are you gonna cast the fire? Why is it not working? We successfully set them on fire before.
This shouldn't take long.
Also, I don't have a magic weapon. Although, actually, the damage here might actually have been done by Qara.
This.
Okay, target concealment, a little bit concerning there. I'm slow? I'm slow? Oh, they've damaged my strength by a single point, which is enough to put me down below the, you know what? Here, Qara, you can wear this.
What's going on?
You now have a fire robe. Trapped. Let's come back with Nishka. Also trapped. Oh, it's a fatal trap.
Everyone, follow me.
Alright, give me the slow heal. And Kelgar's probably going to need the big heal, because he's about to walk through some bad stuff.
I am listening.
Gonna take off my stuff. Okay, we'll just unequip the shield by itself. There we go. And protection from evil. We got 2 casts of that. So one on Kelgar, one on me. Give me a magical weapon. And I'm going to save Ghostly Visage and Mirror Image because they're short duration spells. Alright, Kelgar.
Yes.
Good luck. Ow. 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 I miss Nishka. Nope. That's obviously trapped.
Let us attack.
Alright, I can do that.
What do we have in here? That's a lot of zombies. How about a fireball?
It's hard to see things in this dungeon. Can you cast dehumidify?
We can do that. Because I actually do have that spell. Oh, well, I guess they're just going to charge into it and... Yay, levels ups! Well, these guys are all dead, so we can't actually cast it. But, levels ups. And that means big things are happening. So, we're going to take Wizard for ourselves. And let's take a look at our skills. We cannot raise diplomacy anymore. Craft armor and craft weapon. We got 3 points left. Intimidate. Lore. 1 more point. And, concentration, I guess. Alright. Feats. Since we took a wizard level, then we do get a extra wizard feat. And we're going to use that to take Still Spell. Still spells are cast without a somatic component. Any penalties incurred from casting an armor do not apply to a spell prepared with this feat. Blip. So it will make a spell 1 level higher, but it means that we can even cast it while wearing armor. And we also get another feat for this level. I'm thinking Daylight Adaptation. Originally, the plan was that I would take Improved Parry, but we're not doing that anymore. Daylight Adaptation would make it so that we no longer take penalties from being in the light. Through the long exile from your shadowed homelands, the shadowed homelands of your kind, you have learned to endure the painful sunlight of the surface world. If you're a type of creature that normally suffers from penalties when exposed to bright light, you no longer suffer those penalties, whether the light comes from natural or magical sources. So we could do that, or we could take craft magic weapons and armor, and we'd be able to enchant our stuffs. And that's tempting, too. Yeah, we'll do that. And we might do a little bit of enchanterin if we can find all the stuff we need for it. There is... Oh, hang on. What skills does Qara have?
Let me lead the way. You follow behind.
Skills. She has concentration, and I'm guessing spellcraft, lore, and spellcraft. Okay, so she has nothing in... Oh, she's got 3 ranks in alchemy. That may be enough to grind down the few things we do have.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. We continue the plan as was. So respend all these. What was that? There you are. And then concentration. Still spell. Doot. And we're gonna craft magic weapons and armors. Bop. And we get to pick some 3rd level spells. Just 2 of them, though. And I already know one of them is going to be displacement. The target appears to be a few feet from its actual location. The target is treated as having concealment against all attacks, so basically 50% of the attacks made against us just miss. And Keen Edge. I can do Lightning Bolt. No, we'll do Keen Edge. And we've also got some spells. Not that one. Hold Person, Flame Arrow, Summon Critter, and Fear. So, Scribbles, Scribbles, and Scribbles. Oh, wait. Fear, is that level 4? Yeah, that's level 4. Okay. Let's do some trouble. Since we have Still Spell, well, I do want... blah. We still gotta do the thing. You know, instead of Blade Weave, what if we took a stilled Zappy Ball? So now we have an attack spell. We go bzzz, and they'll never see it coming. Okay.
Yes.
Kelgar, what are you getting? I'm guessing you put that point into strength. Yep, point into strength. Yeah, take your skill points. And taking mobility. So required for spring attack. Character this feat has learned to avoid attacks of opportunity more effectively, gaining a +4 dodge bonus to AC against them. You know, that might actually help him with, you know, punchy fists. Just have him fight barehanded now. Eleni. Into wisdom. Concentration. Listen, lore. See, listen, lore, spot, and survival.
Let me lead the way.
And
You follow
Qara.
behind.
I'm going to save before I do hers because sorcerers can be a little bit finicky. Recommend charisma. Good choice. Oh, she is putting points into alchemy. Excellent. Okay. Are there any spells that we want to get rid of? You know, I'm going to dump Shocking Grasp and instead give her... She likes fire, so I'm going to give her Orb of Fire. That'll be her thing. Rest of these are fine. And what spells? Oh, here we go. Isaac's Lesser Missile Storm. That is a fun spell. And then there's also the greater version that's later on. Could take Wall of Fire. I know fire is her jam. Or we could take Orb of Fire. What would she take if I gave her the choice? Wall of Fire and... Oh, is that it? Just the one spell? Okay. Well, I kind of like my idea better of Missile Storm. And all of our spells are fading, but that's okay. Because now... Right across the room. We're going to all have a sits. Get our spells back. Oh, wait.
I'm listening.
You. Yeah, we can keep Moonbolt. And give me another Moonbolt and a Stone Skin. And then on 3rd level, for the lulls, we're going to take another Dehydrate. And we're going to use it.
I am listening.
Oh. Tomb Guardian. Just kind of walk you over this way. So this is what Isaac's Missile Storm does. Magic missiles for everybody! Ow! Was there a path a specific path I was supposed to walk to get to there? She's shooting 2 flame arrows now. Tell you what, we do acid on you and acid on you. Get the dots going. Kelgar, what are you doing? These guys, I don't know if they would be vulnerable to dehumidify, but they're probably going to be vulnerable to moonbolts. I don't think that did anything. Okay, that one actually knocked him down.
You know nothing, Academy living cantrip casting sock.
She cast him a know-nothing Academy whatever casting sock? Oh, this is a touch one. There you go. He is on fire. And he saved against it on the very next round. Great. Give him a hot ball. There, done.
Let us attack.
Okay, we have slain the guardians. That means that we can get the treasure now, right? That's how these things usually work, isn't it? I don't see anything that I can poke at. Oh man, what if it's just... Oh, no. Oh, okay, I see. I see what's going on. VWX.
Oh, do not move.
Yes.
Of course.
Go stand there.
Yes.
You stand there.
What's going on?
You stand there.
I am listening.
Doors open. Burb. Oh, it's locked. We need Nishka. Fine, fine.
Let us attack.
There. Takes them off of hold. Check our map. Oh, I'm still not using my shield.
What's going on?
Yes.
Okay, give her the tiny heal. Give Kelgar the better heal. And also give him hot sword and animal powers and hot sword animal powers. Just all the buffs.
Yes.
And arrows. How long does Keen Edge last? 10 minutes per level? Okay. And sure, magic sword me. Alright, armor. Shield.
Yeah?
Trap triggered. But it doesn't matter because he's got stone skin and actually the traps weren't even doing anything. They were triggering, but they weren't doing any kind of bad effect. Ghoul or ghasts. That's worse. That's worse than ghouls.
Of course.
So let's dehumidify these guys. Is it just the one? Nope, there's a second one there.
You know nothing, Academy living, cantrip casting sock.
Yeah, you tell them, Qara. They're very sock-like. Very sockly indeed for them all. Okay, just dead.
Let us attack.
Take that!
I don't know if the dehumidify did anything. I wasn't paying attention. I was driving Qara at the time.
Enemies are near.
Yeah, we don't have any more offensive spells. Also, she never cast Spider Skin on Kelgar like she was supposed to.
New enemies have revealed themselves.
Alright, Qara, as soon as she gets up, we go. She can catch up. We're moving. Oh, that's traps.
Yes.
Trap triggered. At least you can see them clearly on the ground. Forgot to cast HVAC tune-up first. Ah, I knew I forgot something this year. It's important to do that every season. Oh, this would be a great time for... Oh, we do! We do! Where is it? Where is it? Lightning bolt!
You shall soon trouble no one again.
That might have been a waste. They were just zombies. I should also put on my, my thinking hat. Circlet.
Yes. Bonaparte.
Follow me and quickly.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, it's just arrow. Oops, all arrows.
Attack!
I'm just kind of casually walking around. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here. Whoop, wait, nope, nope. I want you to actually... I want to see the circle. Okay. Yes. Step further this way, like so, like so. That'll work. Whoosh!
Follow me and quickly.
Locked. Dang it. Why do all the chests gotta be locked? I need the knock spell. I either need the knock spell or I need Nishka. Oh, mini ghasts. Okay, this is a good time for the lightning rod.
I cannot carry it. You shall soon trouble no one again.
Uh-oh, Qara's down. Let's get the regeneration going on Kelgar, because he's probably going to be the one that carries us through this fight.
Your death has been too...
And I cast Displacement upon myself. Displacement is a spell that only has a verbal component, no somatic, so, well, I failed the concentration check, so I guess it doesn't matter. And Kelgar is the one that carries us through.
I am listening.
Follow me and quickly.
Round stuff, Flaming Ice Dragon. Up, ad break time. This time I noticed. So,
Yes.
Whoops.
Yes.
Whoosh! Everyone get up, stretch your legs, because we all forgot to do it last time. Go make another sandwich, use the bathroom, and I will see you back in just a few minutes. Whoosh! Yeah? We are back, and we're still regretting our lack of Nishka or lockpickery skills. But at least we don't have any stat penalties happening right now.
Yeah.
We are triggering every single trap in this place. But it doesn't really matter because they can't seem to hurt us anyways. Or at least they're not hurting Kelgar, who has stone skin. Hey, here's the priest.
I am listening.
Hold up. I need to make sure that we are properly dressed for this conversation. Who are you? Don't step any closer! I don't want to hurt anyone! Calm down, no one's gonna hurt you. And how can I trust the word of one who has broken the seal on the tomb? Only the priests of Tyr are permitted in here. Yeah, Olaf sent me. One of his priests have gone missing. Are you the priest of Tyr that was sent down here? Tyr, bless you for your actions. However, I'm afraid Olaf has sent you to die here by my side. What treachery is this? No treachery. Olaf could not have known what would transpire here. None of us did. The priests of Tyr patrol these halls to make sure the seals in the tombs are secure. It is our duty to see that these betrayers rest, and rest quietly. But something has disturbed the spirits that rest here, and now they have risen. It was always our fear that it would happen. Even worse, the mechanism that seals the entrance has been seized by them. I fear there is no way to reach it. I have tried, but they have driven me back. But perhaps you can succeed where I have failed. You have survived this far. You may be strong enough. You may be strong enough, the one who leads them. Okay. Who leads them? He is one of the greatest traitors, imprisoned in this cursed tomb. I do not know how he returned from death, but return he has! The others gravitate towards him like moths to a flame, and they hunger for the living. He and his fellow undead can be found through the door in the main hall. Be ready for battle. Even with Tyr at my side, I was almost powerless against them. Why is there a Tomb of the Betrayers down here? The Tomb of Betrayers is a sign to Neverwinter never to forget the ones that can bring down many. Or that one can bring down many. It is a memento of sorts, a reminder that we all must stand together, or we shall all fall. If so, perhaps what happened here was the judgment of Tyr. No ads for you? Only peasants get ads. Let them eat cake! Yep, no ads for the cool people. You guys just get to watch old clips. Let's see. Remain here, we'll take care of this threat and then rescue you. Be right back. Hello, let's go ahead and have a sits, since apparently we're about to go into a big fight. I hope this is the door. Let's see. Yep, this is the exit. Wait, were there no side doors down this hall at all? Hang on. Back it up. Oh, you guys are just too kind. Lightning bolt. I mean, sure, my own party ran in front of me and they all got the zip zaps too, but honestly, that's on them. Wait, were there more in here? I thought we already cleaned this room.
By the shadows of Merdelain.
Eleni, don't. I got you a sling, didn't I? Why aren't you using that? There, throw rocks at them. That's a good spot right there. Did not hit that guy right there. Got most of them though. And now that most of them have been damaged, let's throw down a lesser missile storm. Pew! Blap, blap, blap. Kelgar is paralyzed.
Let us press the attack.
And now I am diseased. And we just had a sits. Here, now, untarget and give me the stone skin. Oh, okay, Kelgar's back.
You know nothing, Academy living cantrip casting.
I am listening.
Okay, I am diseased and the only one that got it. So everybody stand back. I got the COVIDs.
Yes.
What's this? Oh, damage reduction. That's from the stone skin. Well, I'm just going to run through this since I am the one who is invincible. Yeah, there are doors. Hang on. Okay, everybody chill.
Do not move.
Yeah, of course.
Your dick to X.
Yes.
Okay. I have the resist elements. Ow! It's not helping! Oh good, spell resistance. Okay, we got $552. Greater Magic Fang, that's a spell we can't even use. And Shocking Grasp, which we already know. So, glad we came here. The damage resistance didn't help that much. We came out of it with 8 hit points.
I am listening.
I need the big heal, please.
Bonaparte.
Yes.
Triggered the trap. Well, guess we're just gonna sit here for a minute. Can't move due to a status effect. Okay, we can go now. Creak. Oh! I made friends! Oh, also, my party is not following me because I told them to stay back there. Displacement! Concentration failure. I am wearing the concentration gloves, right? Gloves of greater concentration. I guess I just suck. Where is it? I rolled a nat 1. Yeah. I rolled a total of a 16, and I only had to beat an 18. So the only way I could have failed that was on like a 1, 2, or 3. Maybe only on a 1 or 2. And I got lucky. Empty room? Okay. Empty room. Oh, Bamf? I'm back here again. I almost got to this door over here and then just... Oh. The stone skin is not helping me much.
Let us press the attack.
No, I need it because my weapon is not magical.
Alright, I can do that.
I need to get Qara a sling so that she's not running in with her stick. I'm guessing I don't still have any kind of fire resistance left from that spell. So, no, stop. I wanted to actually aim it myself. Like so. And it did nothing. Okay. It's not like it's showing any kind of spell resistance. It's not showing that they're even rolling for, whatever, for, the reflex save. It's just doing nothing. Makes me wonder if it's a bug. If you're gonna get that close, you may as well just bonk him with your stick. There.
Yes.
Alright, what's in the door? Treasure chest, obviously. Oh, okay. We got some kind of a, we got some sort of a tricky puzzle going on here.
Do not move.
We got traps. We got a lever. We got a thing that's selectable. We can talk to it. We're too far away in this to talk with this object. Examine. Subterranean monsters that look like a cross between a great ape and a beetle. Umber hulks leave behind a wake of destruction wherever they go. Don't think that's right. But okay, this is what Umber hulks look like. I thought they were more buggy, but sure. So what do you do? Okay. So if I park you right there, I bet if I walk across this, it goes kablam. Okay. No.
Let me lead the way. Nobody move.
There. Make sure I also don't come running back. And we pull the thing. Wait for it to go all the way across. No, no, no. Ah, crap. It stopped on its own. So does it? Nope, it's still going. Nope, keep going. Okay, so it'll stop on its own when it gets to there, and I don't need to hit the button myself. The chest is locked anyways.
Yes.
You know what?
Follow me and quickly.
I accept my fate. Spell resistance, haha.
Let us attack.
Also,
attack!
Let us attack.
There. Zero damage. I'll trigger this one too. 0 damage. Wait, where are you? Oh, everybody else has just run into the room. Qara's hanging out outside. Well, I was going to have her come in and do her big fire burst, but it doesn't seem like it's necessary. Anyway, she just got diseased instead.
Everyone, follow me.
Follow me and quickly.
Yee, pets! That will make the disease less owie and unpleasant. Okay, and then we're back at the exit. So we've done a full circle. Most likely, it seems that, yeah, this was the boss room right over here. How is the Care Dragon doing? Care Dragon is doing good. I am performing a great deal of staring at this screen in front of me. So I do the Care Dragon stare. I'm gonna have to sleep again. And I guess I should go ahead and cure this disease before it ticks again and actually damages her stats.
Everyone, follow me.
So, heal kit on you. It's kind of a waste, but here you go.
I am listening.
And have a sits. I actually remember this fight being pretty difficult, but not because the boss is hard, just because the boss is a pain in the ass to hit. Fortunately, we've got Qara with us, so this guy's about to have a really bad day. But we're going to buff up just the same. So, protection from evil. Protection from evil on you. Magic sword. Protection from arrows. Keen edge. Give me ghostly visage and mirror image.
What's going on?
Not you. Doot doot.
Yeah?
Oh wait, no.
Creo navitu.
Look at you. Here is stone skin, fire sword, animal power. I need the health more. I am the one who gets hurt more by big hits, so I'm gonna take the elemental resistance. If it will. Okay, there it goes. But Kelgar can still have spider skins.
Let me lead the way. You follow behind.
You go ahead and take mage armor. Not that it'll make much of a difference. Whip. Oh, she's got bracers of armor +2. I didn't even notice that. What does mage armor do for you? Is it a +3 to armor class? Nope, +4. Okay, so mage armor is still better. Alright, we are buffed the heck up. Look at all these effects up here. I need to put my, Why are we being attacked? Who is this? I'm trying to put my armor back on. We are not in combat. Let me get dressed. Okay. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, this isn't the room. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, this guy's coming. Hang on. We'll be with you in just a minute.
Take long.
Why are you running further in? Come back out. Switch the sling. And oh look, their leader is Finthic. He was a character from Neverwinter Nights 1. He was the one who ended up taking the blame for basically the entire game's inciting incident, and they executed him for it, even though he was just a patsy. Well, have some fire, Finthic. He didn't like that. See if he likes another. Oh, he went out of line of sight. Jerk. So, he is an asshole. He's slightly faster than us, and he will just run around the room, and you see all of these trapped tiles. These traps do not, they are not consumed when activated. They can activate as many times as you step on them. His plan is not working out too great for him, though. Can I see what else he's got? This broad, powerful man has an air of mystery about him, as though he holds great secrets close to his heart. He's also going to hold this acid arrow close to his heart.
Let's see what they're made of. Take that.
If you think you best me, then try it.
Ow!
If you think you can best me, then try it.
I'm over there trying to taunt him into attacking us, and he just keeps running.
If you think you can best me.
Oh, we got the knockdown. Hit him! Hit him! They could not hit him. Okay. Blap, blap, blap.
I am listening.
There. Finthic is dead. And the door should be open again. Arrows. Arrow of the Vampire. A study of the fantastical vestments of the priests of the realms. Recipe books contains a Ring of Divine Power. Prepare an extra first level spell. Ring of Divine Power 2, an extra second level. Ring of Divine Power 3, extra third level. So on and so forth. There's the Periapt of Wisdom, +2 and +4. So more crafting recipes. And a short bow +2 for Nishka. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. And with all the fighting done, presumably. Nope. Oh, shadows? In a nice line?
Trouble no one again.
Take that! Yeah! Let's take that!
We seem to be short some people.
Of course.
Oh, you know what? I'm fine with this. We'll just take a quick little check around these little corners and make sure we're not missing anything. And then we'll come back with Nishka and leave this place clean. And then we'll save the priest. Just in case they do something silly like lock the door behind us. Ghasts.
Yes. Nobody move.
Cast it, cast it. Boom! Okay.
Attack!
The other nice thing about the missile storm spells is they can't hit your own people. It will only target enemies. I thought I just saw something in there.
If you think you can best me, try it. Yes.
Thought I saw a movement in this room, but it might have been no, because I had Qara selected, so it wouldn't have been the little rotatey sight ring thing. Is there anything going on in here? No. Okay, just hallucinating. That's all. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. We will save. And we'll talk to this guy, escort him out of here, and then we'll head back, pick up Nishka. Well, lead the guy out, make sure that the door is still unlocked. It relieves me that you returned safely. Have you managed to open the entrance yet? The way is clear. Dear, bless you. Let us be on our way. I must report what I have seen to Olaf immediately. And we're just, bip. There. Autopathing. Go! Did you know that familiars can cast spells? And doing so would probably end poorly for you. Okay, door's wide open. I need to speak with Olaf. Thank you again for getting me out safely. Yep, you go do that. We're gonna head back to place. I'm gonna get our thief back into the party, and oh, I need to go shopping at Sand's shop. Why am I stopping? Pathfinding, go. All these people walk towards the gate, stop, and turn around. Like, oh wait, this is the end of the map. I didn't want to go here anyways.
I cannot carry.
I cannot carry.
I spill my drink.
Let's get our pathing going. Okay, and now we can do this. Behold, look, Ma, no hands. Refreshing. So, as useful as Qara is at wiping out large groups of enemies, walking with no hands, so impressive. What can I say? I just got those skills. It has taken years of practice to walk without hands. So we just turn back around. Alright, Qara out, Nishka in.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Nishka also levels up. Blip. Just a sneak attack bonus and all the skills.
Follow me and quickly.
Yes.
No.
I am listening.
Sand, why do you have owls?
Well met again. And what can I help you with?
What do you have for sale? Alright. Audience Clairvoyance. I believe that is a 3rd level spell. Okay. Dispel Magic, a 3rd level spell. Fireball. We've already got Flame Arrow, so we're good there. Fire Burst is not 3rd, that is 5th. Haste, great spell. Hold Person. Wait, I already had that, don't I? I think I already had a copy of that. Nope, hang on. Here, short bow for you. Scribble Scroll. Yep, I already had a copy of Hold Person. You can have this back. Improved Mage Armor. Magic Circle against alignment. That's level 3, isn't it? Yeah. Man, we need so many more level 3 slots. Protection from Energy. Also level 3. I believe Rage is level 3. Slow. Stinky Cloud. Vampiric Touch. Vitriolic Sphere, was that? No, that's level 5. And Weapon of Impact. Scribbles. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Scribble. Scribble, and scribble. Okay, anything I want to sell? How about the Gloves of Swordplay? I don't think anybody in our team is going to have parry. But what if one day someone does? You can have this light shield, though. And these regular Gloves of Concentration. Oh, I could give those to Qara, so she just has something. Spike Helmet, that's trash. The Bloodstone, I don't think anything uses that. Eggnog Season, not around here. I don't like eggnog. I did not pill my Ednod. Greenstone. It's 500 bucks. Glittering necklace. Does this do anything? Oh, it projects light. $217. I think obsidian was required to create a weapon with a +1 enhancement. Let's see, what else was needed for that? And can we get the rest of it? Because there was also like a particular essence. Wouldn't move. You don't have any uncles working at Obsidian? I have an uncle? I do need to swip out to, you know, Calgar, you take 5. Oh, for the love of crap. Qara, there you are. And look, oddly enough, you have friends. Oh, wow, so do you. Soda, wow. Kinda wish we had Kelgar with us. He'd enjoy this. But so do I. You might want to tell your new allies to choose their friends more wisely next time. Not that there will be a next time, I think. Ha 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 ha. Alright, Mishka, begin the killing.
Well, well.
Qara?
Looks like we have some new targets.
Yep, just kinda... Don't target any of them directly. Are they all just running into melee?
New enemies have revealed themselves.
Oh, this is gonna... Ah, kaboom!
Well, well. Looks like we have some new
a lot of things just happened. If you think you can defeat all of us, you're wrong. You can't defeat half the academy, you know. I think we just did. Enough of this. These are the streets of Neverwinter, not some dueling pit. Yeah, no kidding. There's this skull cap over there. I'm not surprised to see you here, Qara. It took us some time to track you down. You're Magister Jokris, Glena's father. How'd you find me? Oh, your power burns so brightly is not hard when one puts their mind to it. And it seems wherever there is trouble and violence, there you are in the middle of it. They started it. Of course, they always do. They will be disciplined, but you threatened my daughter and the sunken flagon, yet no action was taken against you. It is curious that, even with all the Academy tried to teach you, you have turned into such a monster. It is my hope that I will live to see you brought to heel. But it will not be this day, I think. But it will be sooner than you think. Come with me, students. Your lessons await. We shall meet again, Qara. I look forward to it. I didn't like that implied threat. That was the father of one of the students we fought at the Sunken Flagon. He headed the house at the academy those students and his daughter were from. He's all talk, would never do anything to me. Come on, or you. Come on, let's go. Okay, I believe her. Anyway, all I wanted to do is just come out, just change my party, but you have to leave the inn for it to actually stick. Here, Qara, I got you some gloves.
What's going on?
Oh, they replace your bracers. You know what? I'm fine with that.
I am listening.
I will be getting her a proper sling in a bit. But I needed Qara so that she could join me in the back room over here.
Yes.
And I just kind of... Oh, nope. I didn't stop. We're going. We're going.
Yes.
So I need Qara. We don't have a mortar and pestle, do we? No. Dang it. Okay, fundamental protections. Craft works of Evermeet. Is that the one that has the... Nope. Abjurative enchantment? No, that's the various resistances. Natural armor, bracers of armor. I guess we haven't found the book that teaches us how to make +1 things, +1 weapons. Well, that sucks. Well, never mind. Alright, we'll go... We could probably get a mortar and pestle from sand. Iron stuff epoxy. Or... Nishka, you're out. Kelgar, you're in. We take a little bit of a detour. I am not epoxy blue. If anything, I would be ultimatum blue. No one's gonna know what that's about. You are if it says so. Well, I guess you're right. We can't argue with the post-it note. It never lies. Fort Lock. There was that one box over by the crafting tables that had a whole bunch of stuff in it. We're just gonna take all of it. I hope nobody minds that we're basically leaving the city for a while. Box. Iron ingots. Leather, or just leather. Don't care about the half plate. Leather armor, we'll take that. Take the longsword mold. Take the dagger mold. Don't know if we'll ever need the short sword one. We'll leave that behind. Here's our mortar and pestle.
What's going on?
Okay. Back to the city. I am lit. This guy
Come
again.
out of the shadows. I have no patience for your hostile tricks.
Surely you understand my caution. The Hostower has heard of your troubles and the involvement of the little flame-haired sorceress we have heard so much about. Our sympathies. We even heard a rumor that she is fighting the rest of your students on the streets of Neverwinter. A terrible state of affairs.
The actions of those children are no concern of mine. They have been punished. But this girl, Qara, she insulted my daughter and threatened to kill her. Tried to provoke her into some filthy tavern brawl in the Neverwinter docks. And that I will not abide.
But these crimes this girl Qara has committed, surely you have told the Nine what has transpired.
The Nine have their hands full with politics and troubles at the docks. They will not help, and especially with my house out of favor with Nasher. This is something I wish to handle myself.
Yourself? And yet you have contacted the Hostower about this matter. It is strange you would summon us. We are not welcome in Neverwinter, and never in the Academy grounds.
If you aid me, I will aid you. Neverwinter need not be closed to you and your school. I could promise you students, disciples, even slaves.
And what is it you wish done?
I wish to hear Qara scream, to feel what it means to be burned by her own power. I want Qara to suffer.
To turn a sorcerer's power against them. It is an old technique, as old as Ilfarn itself. But I think you will find we are not strangers to this art.
Like, Quara's getting so much story. I just wanted to do some alchemy. Just grind up some monster bits into essences and do some enchanting. And it turns out we don't even have the things that we need to do the enchanting, so it probably wouldn't matter. Or we don't know the recipes.
What's going on?
So those are not monster bits. We can't grind those up. Those are just going to go onto the bench. But we can activate... Oh wait, we probably should take all this stuff out first. There we go. Grind it up. So what are we getting? Faint power, faint earth, weak air, weak earth, faint water. Okay. In you go. Without knowing what we actually need to do the enchantments, though, kind of stuck at the moment. Let's take another look at this. Boots of Elvenkind, Agility, Ring of Wizardry, Protections of Self, Natural Armor 1 and 2, and 3. Bracers of Armor 1 and 2 and 3, and 4. And then Acid Resist, Cold Resist, Lightning Resist, Fire Resist, Sonic Resist, Armor Enhancement 1 and 2. So yeah.
Yes.
We don't know the recipe. Wait. A study of the fantastical vestments of priests and the things. Oh wait, no, that didn't actually have anything that would help us. It's wisdom and divine caster stuff. Well, on the floor. Just put the rest of the molds and the bars and the things away. Don't remember if we need amethyst or Penelope for anything. I wasn't paying that close attention to what these items required. Let's check the abjurative ones. Make sure that specifically these okay, that requires diamond. The +1 requires obsidian. Faint earth essence. You know, what if we just guessed? Based on this armor enchantment and the things and the stuff. Do we have a faint earth? We have one faint earth. So if I were... Oh, I'd have to take all this stuff back out. Right, it goes on this bench. Okay, let's just take some guesses here. Long sword. Split this stack. We'll try the faint earth essence. Although I need to prep a light spell. Unless Qara? No, Qara can't do it because she doesn't have the feat to make items. So, light. It's your bedtime because you have work tomorrow. Alright, good night, Cherry. I'm gonna save before we do this, because this might go bad. Dabra. This is not a valid recipe. Dang. Fine then, be that way. I'm just gonna put all these gems in here. You know what? No. I'm gonna sell the rest of these gems. Get my sword back. Got arrows of the vampire. We found those on Finthic's body. No one knows when or where these arrows were made. It is rumored that each tip is made with a vampire tooth. That seems unlikely due to the number of quivers of these arrows that can be found. But Vampiric Regeneration +2. Every time you hit with those arrows, it heals you for 2 points. Okay, well, we're done with Qara for now. So, she's out. Nishka's in. Can I, like, restructure the arrangement here? So, and then Nishka, then Eleni. Very tempted to just buy a longsword +1 so I have a magic weapon. But we're not going to be fighting more undead, I hope. No more shadows and shades and zombies. Unless they just happen to be in here. But now the fun part, the looting. Ah. Okay. Hello, Ossifer. We've got some thugs up here blocking the street. Protection from evil. Protection from evil. Oh, wait, what happened? Protection from evil? What? Something went wrong with the targeting. Okay, so I've got Kelgar targeted. Jujan Quibibeb. Got me targeted. No, not that one. This one. Actually, no, not that one either.
I am listening.
Doot. And doot. Alright, buffs. You think these guys are aware of what we're doing right here? Should we stop them from doing this? From prepping? I mean, they're getting pretty big and glowy. That one's sword is on fire now.
Follow me and quickly.
Okay.
I'm disappointed. I thought you'd be harder to find than this, Nishka. Leldon's been after you for some time now.
If I didn't want to be found, you'd still be stumbling around in the dark, Tremmel. Tell Leldon to back off, or I'll be coming for him.
We've already gone through this with the other thugs Leldon sent, Tremmel. Walk away and you'll live.
Leldon's not just paying me gold for this. He's also bringing me in as his partner, just as soon as I bring him your horns.
You're doing this to become Leldon's partner? Trust me, I'll be doing you a favor, killing you.
This is getting tiresome. Let's get it over with. No, we like the XP and we like the loot. The last chance, Tremmel. Walk away.
You're acting like this is some kind of choice. You're all marked, and I intend to collect. Come on, demon girl. Let's see if you're as hard to kill as they say.
Sure, I can do that.
One of them's a vampire, apparently. He said he's gonna drink our blood? Kaboom! Kaboom! Ah, nope, spin the camera too fast there.
Leldon's more obsessed than I thought. I wonder how many of his goons will have to carve up before he gets wise.
I think it's time we paid him a visit.
I guess you're right. As much as I'm enjoying tweaking his nose, Leldon's getting out of hand.
I'm not certain Leldon is the one we need to worry about.
At least he makes his grievances plain.
He'll be ready, though. Since he knows I'm here, he's got to know that I'll be coming for him.
I think we should just tell the Watch. Oh, wait, we are the Watch. Let's see. I don't think we're going to work things out peacefully, so I don't like that option. I don't like the option of telling the Watch, because that would be us. So, telling us that we need to do this isn't really going to accomplish much. I don't care what we do, but I prefer we do something he's not expecting. Well, I don't know. I just kick down his door and punch him in the face a few times. After all the trouble he's caused, I'm all in for killing him. Slowly. Nah, let's do something he's not expecting.
I don't plan to kill him. This'll be too much fun to ruin it by killing him. Look, Leldon's not going to give up. Trust me, he was my partner. I know him. He's got a soft spot, though. There's this coin of his that he thinks is lucky.
Could you speak up a bit? I can barely hear you.
Couldn't stop playing with it. Real annoying. He's probably got it well protected, too. So I want to steal it out from under his nose.
What? And what would that accomplish?
If theft got you and us in this trouble to begin with, I fail to see how it will solve matters by stealing again.
Don't you see? If I can get my hands on that coin, he might give up. After all, without it, his plans will always fail. At least he thinks so.
This seems like a weak plan.
I don't think it's even a plan. It doesn't even make sense.
I prove I'm better than he is by getting around his guards and traps.
He
gets worried, loses his nerves, and the attacks stop. What's not to like?
I'll tell you what's not to like. Anyone willing to resort to murder over a theft isn't likely to stop because it's done to them a second time. And furthermore, it has nothing to do with why we're here in the city. Not at all. If we want to do something, we should seek out the Druid lore masters in Neverwinter Wood, as I suggested.
Oh, so is that your problem? That we're not doing what you want to do? Maybe you haven't thought of this, but maybe there's a reason you haven't come across any druids. Have you thought of that? Maybe they're all gone, or in hiding, or they just gave up their duties, kind of like you have by being in the city. I mean, why are you even here? Huh? Why?
God, Nishka, chill the hell out. Yeah, both of you knock it off.
No, she deserves an answer. You are right, of course. I should not be here. But I do not know where else to go, and the only clues as to what may have happened to my circle may lie with those shards. So yes, I do not wish to be in this city. I do not wish to be a burden, but I do not know what
NPCs just keep shoving her further out of frame.
Seeking out the druids in case they know what we can do, but I will go along with whatever our leader decides. If we help you, so be it. If not, then I will stand by that decision as well.
Well, all right. Maybe I wasn't explaining it well enough. But if we grab that coin from Leldon's stash, well, at least we'll have something to bargain with. He really likes that coin.
Fine. I'll trust you on this. We'll do it your way.
Thanks. And believe me, I know what I'm doing. I've already told you I won't let anything happen to you.
Do you know where we can find Leldon?
It's been a while since I was in the city last. I doubt any of my old contacts will want to talk. Looks like Leldon's got some influence in this district. Oh, Fala would know where he is, though. She knows just about everything that goes on here and in Black Lake. Yeah, she might be able to help us. We should go talk to her.
Yeah, we've met her. I've already met Fala. She owns the Moonstone Mask.
She's cleaned it up quite a bit since the war, though. I kind of preferred it the way it was, though. But hey, it's her business. Anyway, she knows about pretty much anything that goes on in the district. Not surprising, considering the kind of place the Moonstone Mask used to be. I'd prefer to torture the information out of Leldon's thugs. But I guess this way is easier, and not as messy.
Torture, murder. Nishka, what's your alignment? True neutral. I'm not so sure that's true. We don't need to buy or enchant one after all. Longsword +2. Heck yes. Thank you, random thug. Also some armor, leather armor, or studded leather +1. So I'm going to give that to Nishka, and I'm taking this... Oh, that's a dagger mold. Longsword +2. Not even +1. We're just skipping right over that. Oh, ad break. Well, goodbye fire sword. And then over here, just a rapier and some arrows. Okay, lame. Well, we just found a shiny treasure. That's a good time for us to step up and... Actually, anytime an ad break starts is a good time for us to step up, stretch our legs, use the bathroom, etc. You know the routine. See you back in just a few. Rah! We are back. I mean, whoosh, we are back. Although the very next clip is a good one. It's time for the Michelin Man. But that's going to have to be for the next ad break.
Quickly.
For now, we already know where the Moonstone Mask is, and that's going to be, that's a later destination. We need to get back to the Tomb of the Betrayers and loot that place clean. Although, we already got a longsword +2, so we're probably not going to find something better than that. At least not for a little while. Why do I have... Oh, hang on. Where's my talking hat? If I turn... Yes, okay. This circlet is giving us another level 3 spell slot. That's huge. What can we do with that? We can do a lot of things with this. Do a still spell. Boom, death armor. We can still spell death armor. So this one, it only lasts 6 seconds per level, so it's a very short duration. It's basically an in-combat spell. But when enemies hit us, they take some damage back.
How can I help?
Alright, Nishka, we got a lot of boxes to open. There are no traps left, though. Presumably, I hope.
Everybody, stay where you are.
I wonder.
Do that.
Nishka has evasion. Could she just run across this? Yes, she can. Ow, that one hurt. Lock opened. $400. Ring of Caitlin? This ring and several of its type were originally crafted to protect the sons of King Castor Duis. Though the creator is unknown, the rings remained in that family for at least 13 generations. This sounds familiar. I think we've read this before. And we're all lost when in the space of one. Enmity between the king's heirs and those of the ring's crafter are rumored to have been the cause of their disappearance. +2 deflection, and then +1 armor bonus against undead. Boop. And we got a scroll of bless. Evasion.
Who's for a fight? Come on.
Only one fireball landed. Okay, so I think I shall take this ring.
I am listening.
Boop. Now I have an armor class of 25.
Yes.
Matching Kelgar's.
How can I help?
Doesn't look like there's anything in that room, so we'll just keep on walking. Oh, why can't I pause? Why can I not pause? Pause? We've already been through here. Everybody, ow.
Follow me.
Run! Okay, well, That could have gone worse. I'm up! Oh, spell resistance. Nice. That was weird. It wouldn't let me pause. I was trying to pause so that I could, like, start issuing commands. And the game said, nope, you're charging in. You're going to Leroy Jenkins this hallway that actually just has nothing because you already looted it. This was a dead end. Nothing in here. Somehow there was a trap we missed. Is there anything else in this room? There was the lever, the traps, no treasure. Nope, nothing in here. Surely there were more loot boxes than this. Okay, yeah, this one. Ow, 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 ow. A light shield? Unidentified. Let's me
Follow
take a
me
look.
and quickly.
The Shield of Dawn. During the time of troubles, Lathander was disturbed by the number of undead walking the realms. To counter this, he taught several of his followers how to create these shields. The shields are now bestowed upon those clerics who show the greatest ability to hunt and destroy the undead. It is a light shield with a +2 bonus against undead. I died. I'm up! Is that it? Is that the last one? No, there's this room over here. This looks like it has something. Oh, this room. Okay. Right.
Everybody, follow me! Everybody, stay where you are.
Everybody, follow me! Everybody, stay where you are! Oh, you only need one person on the button? That's... okay. Let's see what this lever does. Alright, lock success. And trap. $643. 2 spell scrolls. We got Aura of Glory and Remove Blindness Deafness. I don't think... yeah, these are both divine spells, so no use to us. Follow or stay, which is it? Yes, you must do both at once. Okay. Eleni can have that.
Yes.
Wait, I want to pull lever. I want to see what... actually, I want to save before I pull the lever, in case it's bad. Okay. Good.
Everybody, stay where
wait,
you are.
wrong one.
For a fight?
I can do that.
Come on!
I don't know what that lever did. Maybe it just forces the door to always be open now. Here we go. Oh, no. I think we probably... unless it's trapped. It is trapped. Wait. Let us examine the trap and see what it is. Difficulty level effortless. It is a gas trap. DC of 11, and she's getting plus 15. So I think we can try something a little crazy here. Let's try to recover the trap. This is harder than disarming it, but failure. Need a... Oh. Okay, we almost got it with a roll of 12. I like them odds. Let's do it. Failure. Ah, we rolled an 11 that time. That's worse. That is the opposite direction. You need to be rolling higher. You all deserve this. We're not moving. You all deserve this. Okay. Potion of Bless, Bark Skin, and Cure Moderate Wounds. Everyone but Kelgar's at 1 hit point. And the exit.
Yes.
Alright, back to the Temple of Tyr. Apparently I was poisoned. Didn't even notice that. Just keel over dead. And then get up, because we're fine. Sir. Questions. I need healing. Yay! Our priest has returned to us. I thank you. He told us of your intervention with the spirits and their defeat. Please, I ask that you accept... rescuing the priest was well. I ask that you accept this from us as a gesture of our good faith and gratitude. Aw, and I'm not wearing the proper hat, and I don't have my pig out. No chance this is working, right? Rescuing the priest was one thing, but fighting the spirits nearly cost us our lives. It would be breaking our agreement. It would be breaking our agreement, something that does not sit well in the halls of Tyr. Here you are. The amount promised, no more. $500. Where's my last save? Yeah, nope. Did. Oh, our last save was right here. I bet we can talk him into giving us something better. But first we need to successfully recover this trap. A sleepy creature approaches, Ryan Stuff Churchy.
Everybody, follow me!
We're just gonna recover this gas trap so that we can use it later.
That's it for me.
Huzzah!
Follow me and quickly.
Well, there goes that. But I too am a sleepy creature. I would like to go bed. But it's a bit early right now. It's only 11:15. You can't go to bed that early. Okay. Let's put on our talking hat and summon our talking pig. Go to bed at 9 p.m. That's ridiculous. That's way, way too early. You should be staying up until like 2 or 3. Someone else just died. Alright, we are healed. Get up at 8 a.m. That's too early. You should be getting up at like noon. Everyone should sleep until noon. Our priest has returned. Yeah, rescuing the priest was one thing, but fighting the spirits nearly cost us our lives. Ah, dang. Ah, we are not talkative enough, even with our pig and our hat. Fine, we'll take the $500. I'm not happy about it. Pap! Crafting materials. You guys want to craft a pap? Welcome, welcome. Care to peruse my wares? All the academy students come to me when they need reagents for their class projects. What do you sell here? I specialize in alchemical components, but I have a few odds and ends, dealing with other trades as well. Very reasonably priced. Care to have a look? You bet. Alright, we got a Cape of Winter. These cloaks of resistance are commonly found among frost giants and other Aural worshipping creatures in the frozen north. The cloak is white and trimmed with white fur. The wearer can withstand extremes of cold weather and magical cold damage as well. So +2 to saving throws and resist cold 10. Monk belt. This simple rope belt, when wrapped around a person's waist, confers increased ability in unarmed combat. The Lady's Hand Monastery in the Nether Mountains. Oh, we were in the Nether once. It was very fiery though. Has recently taken to equipping all of their members with this item, though not nearly as powerful as some of the Netherese weaponry they are rumored to possess. Their recent clashes with the Maroon clan of Blue Dragons has forced the monastery to rely on lesser resources. Well, I hope the Durgs win. We've got improved critical unarmed strike, weapon specialization unarmed strike, only usable by monk, and lets you cast haste once per day. $28,000. We might want that eventually. Forge fire. A legacy that Talantir, the Conjurer. I remember him from Baldur's Gate 1. He's the mage that outside of the town of Baragost. He's like, when the first two things he says when you talk to him, you click on him, he says, I be Talantir, a mighty mage of Baragost. And you click on him again, he says, why do I live in such a pissant town? A legacy that Thalantir, the Conjurer, has said he would prefer to forget. These weapons are tied to his early adventuring career and a time when he was held captive by a mysterious and powerful creature. He has refused to say how the weapons have retained the heat of the forge they were created in, usually ending such inquiries with a frustrated, pray you never find out. It's a +2 hammer. Light hammer with 1d6 fire damage. Got ale, potions of aid. You got any spell scrolls in here? Nope, just potions. Commander's ring. The war wizards of Cormyr forged these protective rings for use by the Cormyrian military. With the proper command word, a commander's ring can also cast the useful spell of knock to enter locked buildings quickly and silently. Oh, once per day of that. AC bonus. Oh, wow. AC bonus 2. +2 to saving throws. Yellow, light, whatever. And lets you cast knock once per day. That's really good. Rod of the Ghost. These long, thin rods make their wielder become ethereal and thus harder to engage in combat. Rods can't be equipped, etc. You know, hotkey. Lets you cast Ghostly Visage once per day. Also a good spell. But that's a lot of money. That's $5,000. That would actually be more than we can afford. Wand of Arcane Disjunction. Wand of Missiles. Acid flask, acid flask, acid flask, acid flask, acid flask. Oh, adamantine ingots. Oh, we could do it. Wait, could we do it? Alchemical. Cold iron. Mithril. Oh, this is good. Oh, man. What do we do, though? What do we do? Okay. We have options. Actually, we probably couldn't. But I want this stuff nonetheless. We're buying the mithril. We're buying the adamantine. We could conceivably make a suit of adamantine armor now. Because we have the one bar that we found at Fort Locke, and we just got these two. That's enough to make a suit of armor if we find a full plate mold. Or we could do a mithril armor. We probably aren't going to find... Well, he doesn't even have the molds for it. So... Maybe the one of the other guys back in the armor smith guy that's back in the first area, the docks. But if we can make some adamantine armor, I could give that to Kelgar, and he will become even more tanky. I personally would not be using it, because I am going to eventually go for mithril full plate. But I think for the moment, we should do the adamantine full plate and use the mithril to make something else. I just hope that he has molds. We'll check the weapons shop guy too, just in case. Repco, the weaponsmith. Okay, maybe. No, he does not. He does not have full plate. And what do you have for sale? Okay, maybe full plate mold. Let's go. It's also entirely possible that I might need to buff my intelligence even more for this. We'll see. Let's turn on our specialize. And save. Okay. Grab all that stuff. One full plate mold. Where is the... Here we go. Adamantine. Hammer! We do not have enough ranks in craft armor. Well, what if I was smarter? If a human came up to Kess and asked him for a lift, would he carry the human or not? Well, as an Anthro Dragon, I would not be able to give them much uppies, but I could certainly try. Although, since we're... Oh, wait. I'm not wearing the circlet thing. So this would actually give us like 2 points of intelligence. Or 2 points to the rank. Hammer time! Dang! It's gonna be it might be a level or few before we can make this. What about... I already saved, let's test it. Mithril. Can we do a mithril full plate? We cannot. Okay, well, never mind on that. What we could possibly do, though, just split that off. 2. And I'm pretty sure that I thought I had bought one. I thought I had bought a heavy shield mold. Kelgar,
Yes.
Are you holding it? You are. Okay. Well, you're also holding some other things. Yeah, I'll take that. We'll sell it. Complaining from around the corner, down the hall.
I am listening.
Okay, where did... Here it is. Heavy shield. Wah, a mithril heavy shield. Mithril is a rare silvery metal that is lighter than iron but just as hard. When worked like steel, it becomes... We've read that already. Anyway, neat thing about mithril: weight reduction 60%, arcane spell failure minus 15%, arcane spell failure 15%. So this has a 0 arcane spell failure. And that is going to be our shield for the rest of the game. Oh, but we are not finished with it yet. We do have a recipe that will aid us. I believe it was Faint Earth. We need... Oh, dang. Okay, put that in. Bonk. And split. And... Doot. Light. Poof. And how shall this item be known henceforth? Mithril heavy shield. +1. Boop. So we now have a +1 bonus on our shield thing. Although this ring is giving us a +2. Wait, no, it's +1 shield. This is a deflection. Okay, yeah, this is still giving us 3 points of armor class. I guess it's just because this was also a heavy shield +1. So I shall give that to Eleni,
Everyone, follow me.
because she can use it. That was just a normal light shield +1. Uh-huh, give me that, give me that.
Yes.
So let's see, we have... Oh, I have to reset our keybinds down here. Our hotkeys. Now pop and pop. Oh, it doesn't say. Okay, arcane spell failure of 35% with this armor. Yeah. Aren't dragons pretty strong? Well, I might be able to give them uppies, but it depends on where they want to go. And as you can see, I'm only somewhat strunk as a dark elf. Oh, there were those gloves. The gloves of the artificer. I could wear those. Maybe get a little bit more. You more points.
Ah, well met again. And what?
Show me what you got. Actually, let me show you what I have. I've got a rapier. I got my old sword. You know, it's a valuable item because it was used by me. Copper ring, that's junk. A Penelope. Some malachites. Amethysts. We're keeping this obsidian. Here's a light shield +1. It's worth $1,000. Plain chain shirt. Alchemical silver scimitar. A dark steel war mace. 745 bucks? And a plain longbow. That's a ring of resistance. Is that just resistance to all? Oh, okay. Anybody need that? No, you've got a ring of resistance. Yes. You just have a ring of fortitude. You can have this.
Yes.
What's this ring? Ring of insight. +5 lore. It's only useful if I'm identifying something. Okay, so my saves, I've got a 5 on fortitude, 3 on reflex, 3 on will. If I put this on, okay, good. It stacks with whatever else I'm wearing. I'm gonna put my lore ring into this bag. Eagle Splendor, I might need that. Oh, Shield of Dawn. Should I sell this? I don't know of anybody that I'm going to be using light shields with. If you can use a shield, I'm probably going to give you something better than that. Plus, it's only good against undead. Yeah, we'll sell it. $1,900. Okay. Is there anything else we needed to mess with? Oh, I guess I need to put all of our crafting stuff away again. It's kind of heavy. Oh, down there. Okay, we don't need Fox's Cunning anymore, so let's re-prep. I think that was the Zappy Ball. Hammer. Use some bars. We'll get this eventually. Wood. More bars. More bars. Leather. Mold. Mold. I also have these the dagger mold. I keep forgetting about this potion that does like a big sunbeam. That would have been useful in the Tomb of the Undead or whatever. My pig has been unsummoned again. And, this party's fine. We'll go. And we shall side quest. We're gonna go do Eleny's thing. Something about the druids and the Skymirror or whatever. She'll have to catch us up on what's going on there. But here is the Skymirror.
This is the place. The Skymirror is ahead, but there are challenges we must face. The path to the Skymirror is a difficult path for anyone not of the Circle to walk, and it is also sealed against any who might accidentally stray near its waters, both for their protection and those of the Circle.
Sealed?
It takes magic of the land to open the tides of the Skymirror. We may need to rest, so I can cast the magic required. The challenge changes with every turning of the season, and so do the wards. I won't know the challenges until we come upon them.
Anything in these woods we should worry about?
You should know that these paths are meant to only be walked with one of the circle. Those that come here without such a guide, this place, it is still filled with those that have wandered into these sacred woods and could not escape. They live still, but only as reflections of themselves. Try to avoid them, but if we cannot, then be prepared to fight. And the Skymirror itself has given rise to guardians as well. Creatures of the water.
You mentioned the Skymirror was sealed? Alright, let's just go.
Very well. Be on your guard. We are still a ways from our destination, and the path is a long one.
Old worn tree. Also tree. Embedded in the bark of this tree is the symbol of a massive bull. This tree, it's one of the challenges. It requires a spell of nature to unlock it. Nature, huh? What if I cast it? Oh, I got my level 3 spell slot and I don't have anything in it. Let me, that. And, well, let's see what all of them want, and we'll just prepare all the spells. So we got Bull Strength in 1. Embedded in the bark of this tree is the symbol of a leaping panther. I'm going to guess Cat's Grace. Yep, needs a spell of nature. Rule of threes. Embedded in the bark of this tree is the spell icon of a man's face that looks half wooden and half flesh. Yep, okay, so I can do Bear's Endurance and Cat's Grace for you, and you can do Bark Skin.
Yes.
It's only 3, right? Alright, you cast Bark Skin.
Yes.
Okay, now unready that
I am
spell.
listening.
And put the one that you had back.
Follow me and quickly.
So this was Cat's Grace. See if it likes the one that I cast. Yep. Spells of nature. I'm not even a druid and it's not picky. Oh, that was Bear's Endurance. Whoops. That is not a bull. Wait, do I not have bull strength? I guess I don't. What did I have in these slots? I had protection from arrows, which probably isn't going to come in handy here, so something else. Lightning Ball, Magic Missile.
Everybody,
I am listening.
I readied Animal Trance instead of Animalistic Power, but that's fine. Because we need to wipe it and pick this spell anyways. Oh, we should also get rid of these Moon Bolts. Give me, instead, could do another Stone Skin. That's a good spell. Stone Skin and could try Greater Creeping Cold. Alright, enhance this tree's strength. And now dump that and take this back. Not seeing any enemies. Oh, dang it, there's another tree. Fine, what spell do you want? Owl. Owl's wisdom. This tree is another one of the trees. Owl wisdom. So, sits, wait.
Apio no.
Yes.
Now, she did mention that there were guardians. Oh, that must be it. That must be the Skymirror. So, time to buff up. We no longer need to put our shield away, though, because it's no longer giving us any kind of arcane spell failure. Protection from alignment's not going to help at all. Does shield do anything? See, 17 to 20, so it did give us a +3. Doot, and no, wait, not that last one. Cancel that. Doot.
Yes.
Creonavitus.
Kilkofim Safim.
Apio no.
Kilkofim Safim.
Creonavitus.
Don't know if Endure Elements is going to help in this. She did mention there were going to be water guardians. Maybe they do ice damage.
Yes.
I can put my armor back on.
Apio no.
This is the Skymirror.
Right,
Do not
Sister
stray
Qara.
too close to its waters. They can be a shock to the uninitiated. Before we can make use of it, we will need to make an offering. The land around us should provide clues as to what it will take to awaken the mirror.
Oh, there's more? I thought we were going to have to fight some elementals. As you touch the tree, a small picture of bark flakes off, and oh, we had to do the thing. On the surface is an eclipse with ragged edges, as if a lake. That's it. This is the offering we must make to the Skymirror. Okay, so we didn't have to get one from each tree.
This is the Skymirror. Give me a moment to center myself, and then I can try to contact the druids of Neverwinter Wood. All it requires is placing this offering within the Skymirror's waters, and then we shall wait.
Hopefully not too long. Our spells are going to run out.
Eleni? Child, is that you?
Elder Navin? Can you hear me?
Yes, child. Where are you?
I am touching the waters of the Skymirror, but I had thought to contact the druids of Neverwinter Wood, not one of my own circle.
I was traveling for the past season. Not as long from the mirror as you, perhaps. And only recently have I returned from the Sword Coast.
Eleni, who is this?
This is Elder Navin, one of my circle. He has been a part of it for almost as long as Vashni and the others, but I did not realize he had left the mayor. He cannot hear you, but I can communicate your questions to him if you wish. Elder Navin, why were you traveling? And where are the druids of Neverwinter Wood?
My path has been a long one. What I have found, and what I have not, troubles me. Like you, I've had no success in contacting the druids of Neverwinter Wood. I suspect they are avoiding me, or have cut themselves off from others.
We encountered one in Neverwinter, and he had come in search of one of the Circle of the Mayor, either you or I, but had found no one, not even Elder Vashni.
That is troubling news, and part of what drove me here. I returned because I felt something was wrong with the mayor, and I have not been able to reach any of the other druids. This failing from the mayor, it is like a black silence stretching through Mer Delane, and even seeing through the eyes of animals and birds has proved useless.
Elder Navin, we did find one of the Circle of the Mayor, Khalil. He was maddened, and we were forced to fight him.
What? How did this happen?
Elder, I do not know. I fear it is tied to whatever is occurring in the mare. And he said that our circle, that it was lost. If so, we may be the only two left.
We shall see with our own eyes first. This news of Khalil saddens me. Was there no other way?
Elder, Khalil was driven mad. He had slaughtered the animals of Maiden's Glade, tore them apart while he was trapped in the form of a bear.
Troubling. It must not have been an easy thing to do. Such an act of mercy, Eleni.
Elder Naven, we came here to ask the lore keepers of Neverwinter Wood if they knew anything of what was happening at the mare. And we fear that whatever is occurring in the mare is tied to a set of silver fragments we carry.
Silver fragments? Like the one carried by that village boy you were watching?
Yes, but he did not carry it. It was hidden near the village, I believe. He retrieved it from the Ilfarn ruins there.
That is a strange coincidence. But perhaps not. The darkness clouding the mare. It is familiar in some respects to events that occurred at the time of the discovery of those shards. During the war against the King of Shadows long ago, a similar darkness infested the mare, though not as thick as it is now. Can he have returned? There were many battles fought in the mare, and at its borders. One even at West Harbor. Eleni, I must continue onto the mare and try to find what became of Vashni and the others. Even if they are dead, I must see it with my own eyes, and see what I can do to find out more about this threat and the shards you speak of.
Of course, Elder Naven.
Good fortune, Eleni. I know of your vigil, but now we must focus our sight back to where it belongs, on the lands we tend.
I know, Elder Naven. Forgive me.
I will contact you when I know more. I will send a messenger. You will know it when it arrives. Until we meet again, Eleni, beware the shadows.
The Skymirror is silent. Nothing is reflected in its waters.
There is nothing more we can do here, I'm afraid. Something is wrong. The spirits are gathering. We must leave at once. We are not welcome here.
And my buffs have faded! Well, many of them have faded. We'll probably be okay.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
Oh, we got water elementals and ghasts.
Enemies are near.
You got anything else you can throw out there? Oh, yes. Do it, do it. It's time. Wait. Why are you so close? You were like standing back here. Doesn't matter. Defensive casting. Dehumidify the... Oh, it's dead. Blah. We better fight another water elemental. Ah! Oh, they're chasing me. Or chasing Eleni. Okay, well, we need to get this dehumidify out there. For the memes. The mightiest spell of all. Dehumidify. Did it work? Yep. Eleni casts Dehydrate. Water Elemental Fort Save Failure. What did it do? Well, Nishka's the one that killed it. I don't know what the spell actually did to the Water Elemental. Well, actually, I do know what it did. It nuked its constitution into nothing.
Yes.
Don't like that these enemies keep spawning like behind or on top of me. Oh! A Shadow Priest and some mercenaries. Well, we're just all gonna have a little sit. Guess I am gonna get to use this protection from evil. Protection from evil. Oh, no, don't cast it on him. Target yourself. Protection from evil. Protection from evil. I don't need the magic weapon spell anymore. could use... Could just swap to Blades of Fire. And that. Pop these two. And a shield. Okay. I'm all queued up. Boop, boop.
Yes.
Meanwhile, over there, hey, could you guys hurry up? Should we be stopping them?
I am listening.
Okay. Hello, Shadow Priest. Well, you got a lot of people with you.
Druidess, we have come for you. You have felt us in the land. Now, feel the touch of darkness upon you.
To battle!
You're gonna feel the touch of darkness. Here you go. Hey, while we're here, how about a little bit of dehydration?
Spell fail!
Ow, ow! Stop hitting her! I need to get this off of Eleni.
If you think you can best me, then try it.
Oh, she is stuck. Nope, she's not stuck.
Trouble no one again.
All right. Well, we do have one more of the dehydrate, and he failed to save. Now it says that he's still at full health, but really he's not having a good time because we just dumped his max HP a fair bit. There you go. Have one of these. Okay, maybe we didn't because that did absolutely nothing to him. Here, you get a heal.
Let us attack.
And I'm gonna give this guy. Oh, I don't have my lightning ball still. Oh wait, yes I do. It's over here. Blip. I also forgot to cast this. No, I'm gonna give the Shadow Priest my 2 little hits. Four damage. Good. Wait, why did it do cold? Oh, it did cold because that was Eleni's spell, not mine. Cast the Orb of Electricity, attempts a ranged attack, and I missed. Oh, it did nothing because it missed. Good, good. Okay, you're regenerating.
Your death has been too. New enemies have revealed themselves.
And I'm gonna go back here with these guys. Gonna cast my defensive casting, and actually, you know what? I'm gonna trust my armor class to protect me. Whoosh. Got the death shield. You want to switch to a melee weapon? Oh, they don't. That guy sound like a robot. What's happening over here?
Was that all right?
Okay, he's dead. That's good. Kelgar, you go help Nishka. I'm fine. Blap.
This is what summoned the protectors of the Skymirror here. This priest. But the way is hidden. How did he manage to find his way here? We must leave. If we remain, others may come.
I mean, if there's more of these shadow priests, it would actually be in our interest to wipe them out. $5. $8. Ooh, a scimitar +2. Too bad nobody uses scimitars. Some bullets. And $8 more. Back to the merchant quarter. Back to civilization. Back to head pats. And we could do Nishka's thing, but yeah, we're getting kind of close to the end of the stream, so I think we'll just have to save it for next time. We have all of our spells readied? Okay, good. You know, whenever, since I have Elodie casting that Fire Sword spell, I haven't really needed my Blades of Fire. I think there's something else I can put in those slots. I guess I could cast Endure Elements. Night Shield, maybe? I guess that would depend on if Night Shield stacks with the Ring of Resistance that we're using. Easy way to tell. We got our saves up here. And we go Night Shield. Okay, it does help. So that's a possibility. Just take another hit of regular shield. We can still spell one of the crappy cantrips. Or we can dragon fruit. Oh, nom 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 nom. You know what, I'm thinking we'll take 2 of those. So I can cast 1 on me, and then 1 on Kelgar, and then we'll be covered. And not have to worry about elemental damage. Not that anybody's doing a whole lot of that.
I am listening.
And then you have this. And instead of... You know, I'm not using Entangle much. Your selection of level 1 spells isn't great either. I have another regen. It's fine.
Yes.
Yes. As much as I like lightning, is there any way I can... Any chance I'm going to be able to scroll back up and see what exactly I rolled on that? See, it was... Death Armor Still spell. Nope. That's the Magic Missile. Here we go. I missed on a 3. Okay. So, yeah, it's still possible that spell might be okay. It's just that I have terrible luck. That's all. So we'll leave that. We'll leave this there, and maybe someday I will give someone the Zap Ball. So, sits, Dispel, and I guess this is where we're gonna call it for tonight. So go ahead and save. And whoosh. Next time, next level we begin our true destiny. The thing that I've been building up to since, well, this entire time with the whole fighter mage thing. There is that special class. We mentioned it earlier today when we read that armor for it. The Eldritch Knight. It is a dedicated fighter mage prestige class. And it is my jam. So next time we gain a level, that's what we're going to become. And that's what we're going to stay as for a good long while. Getting kind of excited about that. Plus there's that armor that has the 0% arcane spell failure. We can buy that eventually. It was expensive as heck, $76,000. But once we have it, it'll be basically the only armor we need for the rest of the game. I will be making some mithril full plate and enchanting it, getting it prepped, because the way that armor works, the way that enchants work, items have like a limited number of enchantment slots, and as long as an item's not full, you can upgrade the enchantments on it. But once it's full, you can't add anything else. You can't even improve the existing ones. And that chain shirt was only a +2. First off, it's a chain shirt, so kind of sucks there. And then there's the full plate part. That the mithril full plate, it would have twice as much. I think it'd be an 8 instead of 4 armor class. We want that. And we would be able to make it up to, I think +5 is the maximum in this. So, plans, future, things, still spell. Still spell is how we are going to cast our combat spells. You are ready. You are on and ready. Okay. I no longer need to ramble.